Alright, welcome back everybody to episode 3 of Max Jergens Plays Mountain Banner Lord. Uh, Man, I just got done cooking some tacos and I am full. But I'm ready. I'm ready to play. When we left off last, we were still trying to farm skill points. And we'd gotten our brother married. So now he's got a wife, and we need him to start producing some brats for us. Some brats for the war. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Sorry, I was getting text messages from the wife. Here comes another one. Alright, let's find us some villains to beat up on. Oh, we gotta stay away from the nasty sea band or mountain bandits. Them guys will jack my world up. Find us some villains. Villains, villains, villains. Sorry, I was distracted again. My wife is talking to me. And, she takes precedence. Alright, fight me if you dare. Come here, chumps. Give me some skill points. These boys are peppering the hell out of me. That don't usually happen. How many did I fight? It was just 12. They put the whooping on me. That don't usually happen. Must have been more than I thought. Why does it do that? I don't know. Come here, you. I didn't forget you. Don't you? Don't you miss while you're... Oh no! He's oh, he left us. So... Oh well. One skill point escapes. Go tell your friends what you've seen here today. Oops, sorry. Excuse me. Lovely wife is throwing me some curveballs with a few distractions. Nothing too serious, just the old normal stuff. How's your day? Do you still love me? Am I really beautiful? I'm kidding. I'm gonna get slapped later for that one. Hopefully she don't see this video. Alright, let's see. Alright, now we gotta rest. We took quite a beating from that party. I'm not sure why. It must have been more there. I thought it was 12, but my eyes are fairly terrible. I thought that was only 12, and I've never had 12 quite work me over that bad before with rocks, but... should have not left. Yes. We got a skill point. What did we get? What did we get? Uh-oh. I see. Somebody got a skill. Who got the skill point? Oh, our new guy. Awesome. That's good. That's good. Definitely needs a lot. Should start getting more charm now that he's running a caravan and making more barter deals for us. Because that very first option does have to do with, it gives you a bonus for I must have used the point. Where'd the point go? Wait. No, it's not him that had that. I could have swore it was him that had that point. Well, she got a perk. That's good. This will help. This will help. Like I said, this one here gives us profits to trading. 15% decrease in sale prices, penalties for trade goods. Your profits are marked. Decrease in the sell price and penalties for equipment. Now this is if they were loot off the battlefield or selling weapons. This is more of our liking because they will be buying more trade goods like ores and foods and whatnot and trading those. So they'll be traveling more to the villages. So I think we'll go with that, which is typically what I usually go with. That's everybody. Now, the reason I knew I had one of my guys, because if you look right up here, it will show you. Well, this will be blinking first. The little white banner will blink. And then if there's a skill point, it will put a 1 in where the 0 is. But since it's blinking, I think somebody still has a perk, or it's still blinking from the last perk I just filled in. Alright, that looks like everybody. And I need to rest. I need to rest. We're healthy. We are healthy. Oops. Any tournaments? Nope. Any bribe-ins? See, I told you, this lady never leaves this bit. Never. Maybe she's the damsel in distress and her husband's got her locked in the gate tower or something, because I never see this lady leave this city. She is always there. I've never seen her on the world map, only here. Let's see. We had purchased two workshops prior. They probably, I see our daily change is now up. We're making this will go up even higher because our shops will get better, but we're up to over 1,300, almost 1,400 coins a day, And the brewery's not up there, but I've seen my breweries usually hit between 180 to 200 plus, and I've seen this much higher, up into the 250s and higher, where it typically stays. So I normally don't buy two at the same place, but I just took a chance. If this doesn't do good, I'll sell it and go uh, buy a brewery elsewhere. Because there's other places where I've set up breweries with prior prior workshops and changed them to breweries, and they just killed it for me. And usually that's because you got a farmer that is in close proximity of, see that? There's two farmers here. So that's why I took a chance that this brewery here would be worth the purchase, because I've never owned a brewery here, just that one Smith shop. But I typically my breweries do really good. Like, I'm lost. Hold on, where am I at? Okay, really good. They really kick it here. I'm, like I said, they'll be up into the 200s per week. And that would be this place here, and another had another real good successful place was right over. It was yeah, this one here. No, that wasn't it. It was this one here. Yeah, it was this one here, because he's got a really big farm. Right, this is a big farm, probably one of the biggest farms with all these fields that I've seen in the game. But these are grapes and olives. So a oil press would be successful there because of the olives. A wine workshop would be good because of the grapes, and of course, the brewery just kicks it here because, man, look at all that corn, grain, whatever you want to call it. All right, back to the farm. Back to the farm. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're almost level 15, which will make us better, but it just makes us, because of all the perks that I've discussed before, it's going to make us, this makes us seem old, but these make us good. And this is just like the icing or the detail on the cake. This makes us badass. So the more perks we have in categories, the better max will be, but the better our troops will be. So every time we get a perk, it just doesn't benefit us. It benefits the troops that we lead, or the villages, castles, and city castles that we will potentially own. Alright, am I healed? I am healed. Come out, wherever you are. This guy's got a mission. What's he got? Damn, we need to get rid of that base. They just running around here like they own the place. I said this yesterday. I don't see that pop up in the area too often. Sea Raiders is another one you don't see in the area. Just 10 minutes ago we seen that Steppy Bandit way over here by this castle, and typically they're off over by the Mongo place, where the Mongoloid kind of guys come from. What you got? What you got? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Tools. I don't think I have any. It's the easy one, though. We'll save it, because I don't know where the hell I gotta go for tools. And it's never really, this seems like it's never really, I don't know which village builds the tools, so I don't know where to run to quickly gather them. And he's only gonna ask, since for maybe between 2 and 10 of them. But the further along it goes, they'll start asking for 30 or 40 of them. That gets pretty expensive. And then you gotta weigh the reward that you're gonna get from him as opposed to the amount of money it will cost you to buy the tools, because tools aren't cheap. All right, back to work. Back to work. Back to work. Well, I tell you what. If we do get some good mercenaries, which that fish guy get, and those guys are basically like recruits. They don't have anything. And you actually have to skill up twice to even turn them into like an archer, or no, a crossbowman, I believe is the way they go. But we got to get rid of this. Gotta get rid of that. Well, where's all the criminals at? What you got? Deliver some horses? Both of them got some bandit base. I can't deal with that yet. Oh yeah, we could do this. Saronia. What's up, dude? Max. Heard you need some help. Yep. You want me to haul some horses to the market? I can do that any other way. Don't worry. I will deliver 10 horses to Boss Arion. Boss Arion. Walk. We'll try not to get in too much trouble. I think we could walk that far and still make it, because how many days did they give us? 30 days. We got 30 days to complete this quest. But if I stop and fight every bandit along the way, I might not make it. Because if I'm just walking, these skill points, that's for sure. That should have been a headshot. Oh, that was it? Head. Yes, it was. This. Oh! Oh, how did I miss? He's got a sickle or a hatchet. I didn't see. You running? You scared? Where are you going, man? Come on, fellas. I didn't mean it. I swear. Just stay and play with me, please. Oh, that's it. Come on, have it your way. Crybaby. Poor sports. Whoa. The skull has been split. I'm like Joe Badass with these looters, huh? Even though you just seen 75 of them whoop my ass earlier. Took me in captivity. Drug me around for a day or so until I got freed by some warlord faction. Alright, let's not. Well, let's just get over here and get this mission done. 'Cause actually, my normal farming area is kind of polluted right now. What's that guy's name? Boss Aaron. Yo, dude. What's up, boss? About that task. Yes, sir. Now, I could be a deviant and keep them and sell the herd, but I said before, I prefer to keep the villagers happy because I will be going to them for recruits and troops later on, and the happier they are with me, the better quality of troops I get from them. And here, I'll show you right here, because I've said this before, but I'll say it again. But each one, like if I did this mission with this guy here, which he lines up here, he would be happier with me and open up another one of these slots. Eventually, all of this will be opened up, because just by my the more heroes I got in caravans and stuff like that, parties out there running around, when I turn Max's brother loose, he will actually come in here and talk to this guy and run that mission, and then it will show up for me, because then I'll end up getting, oh, and we did go up another tier, by the way, and then I'll get the payoff, because I'll get money and tier points. Are you pregnant yet, lady? I hope so. I need children. I need nieces and nephews. Right now, I am a bored uncle with nothing to do. Get to work, brother. What am I doing? What am I doing? Goodbye, prisoners. Watchmen, which... Swift. I think she might be good. Oh, she is killer. Oh, yeah. Well, not completely killer, but she's a badass archer, and she will get into some criminal mischief for sure, but look at that, man. We put her on the caravan. Sweet money. She can rip you off and then make you feel comfortable. Oh, no, that's not. I thought that was... And look at... She basically matches us perfectly. Yeah. You coming to work for me, ma'am? Let's skip the small talk. I could use someone like you. That seems like a fair price. There's this guy. There's this one hero guy. I've only had him a couple of times. He's hard to find. But that dude, man, he was just ferocious. He, if I came up across him in like a tournament or something, he would actually make it really hard for me to win the tournament if he just didn't outright beat my ass. Because I'm giving you guys a false perception because I cheated and put the armor on, so I'm a little bit better than, or a lot bit better than I would have started the game off. So I'm making these looters look like nothing, which they pretty much are, but when you first start off, them looters that we've been farming, they can actually give you some fits. If not beat you. Well, you've seen what they did to me with all my armor, but that was all my armor. But then again, my athlete, you know, I'm really low, I'm weak, like a developing teenage boy, you know, their voice cracks. Alright, let's go find some villains. This is a pretty good place to farm too. Actually, all through here, you typically, I mean, you will see those mountain bandits because they will come up through into this areas up into here on the other side of the mountain. So that's why I was so shocked to see them down in here so soon, especially that. It's making it a little hard for me to farm right now. Especially if I didn't have turn this option on where I can move around the map like this, right? And I was just traveling the, oh, hey, buddy, come here, come back here. if I was just walking the map like you should be normally, uh, yeah, life could be quite miserable by these guys that we've been farming. At least for a while, till you get some money, because you've seen that they don't give you very good loot. They do give you fairly decent skill points to farm with, to make yourself better. But oh shit, I forgot to start the caravan. That's okay. Um, but you know, you seen what they did to me when I fought the 70 of them. They had, you got 70 stones flying at you. It doesn't take long for them to whittle down your life. And with me not having too much life to begin with, you've seen what they did to me, so it can be done. Attack. You're on foot, I believe. Oh, I could have set her up before I went into battle. Oh no, she's actually on horse.
Charge! Hold arrow! Fire at will!
Boy, she went right in there, didn't she? See now, what could have been bad for her is the pitchfork guys, because the pitchfork guys can actually bring you to a stop, like they did her. They slowed her down, and then they did some damage to her. Trust me. Now they're on the road. Oh, swing and a whiff. Oh, and another whiff. Gosh, dog it. Let's do it, Max. Oh, terribly missing. Oh. See his pitchfork? Look at how long his pitchfork is compared to mine. You know. He's probably got like 70 reach with that, and I got 200 and whatever. But the AI is pretty good with their angles, and they can make you work for the kill. You see me whiff. Well, that's not because of me. That's because of the AI, or either the AI had the character had moved before I could hit him, or they had hit my horse with a rock, which jars it and jars me, and then I end up missing with either my bow or the swing of my weapon. So those rocks can be pretty devastating, even though they don't do much damage. Because if you're wound up to go shoot a bow or to swing your sword or whatever, and they hit you with that, they can actually make you stop and have to start over with your swing mode again. Oops, wrong button. Control. I'm going to take it all. What am I doing? Yeah, so if you play a game straight up, you can see that the loot that drops from these guys is not all that good. It's nothing that you're going to use for yourself, but when I take this in there, the merchant might only give me 2, 3, maybe 5 coins for that. Excuse me, I'm sorry. And I mean, it does add up because I got multiples of everything, but 2 or 3 coins is not adding up quickly when enough, soon enough, but we're not quite yet good enough to be dealing with those guys because the way I set my guy up, I kind of made myself a weakling where I could have made myself more hardy and stout as in hit point wise. I could have did all that right when I originally made the character. But I went more for the command side and the I'm trying to win a popularity contest as opposed to winning a fight because I figured that my skills for winning the fight would alleviate the skill points and perks that I don't have in place yet. Well, they're starting to build up, but as you see, it took me time to get there. And it's not too bad. If I wasn't chit-chat with you guys and messing around, if I was using the warp mode, I could actually level up really quick. But if you're playing straight up, slow as molasses on a February cold, windy day. Alright, I gotta take a bathroom. Wait, did I start? Yep, I started the fight. It's gonna have to wait now. They did pretty good. I mean, look at these trees. The trees look awesome. The grass, mountains off in the distance. Looters coming to rape and pillage me. Oh, even the character models are pretty damn decent. Do you like your Skyrim or something? In fact, I thought like with Skyrim, the most detail was there. They could have put a little more detail into their graphics. They look like some 19, like Mountain Blade 1, which is good, not bad for the era. I'm not quite sure how old Skyrim is, but I had downloaded it for my Xbox because it was on Game Pass. So I thought, what the heck? I mean, it cost me anything, and I've already got a ton of fun out of it. It's got a great storyline. The graphics are a little cheesy, but I can live with stuff like that. I am a guy who owns a load of early access games just because I don't mind bugs, losing save games and stuff like that when I play an early access game. I just like the thrill of watching a game grow. Um, maybe, posting a comment on the forums and the game devs hear it and like it and institute it into the game or whatnot, and I could be like, oh yeah, I brought that up, it's cool. I just like Space Engineers, early access. I watched that game. Star Citizen, early access. I love that game. Now, just because I'm one of those guys who's patient and what do I want to say? Patient and doesn't get bothered when the devs put a new horse out and it's buggy, or put something out to like make the trees look better and it messes up the grass, right? Okay, well, they made that look good. Now they'll come back and fix that. I've got patience for that kind of stuff, but there's a lot of people on the internet that are very unforgiving for many, many games. Great. And you go to the when you go to the developers' web pages and stuff, and you just see, and I understand, people are paying money, but when you buy an early access game, it's not a finished product, so you shouldn't be bitching at the the product designers like that they've given you a finished product. Then I could understand you getting a little upset, but then you don't just come right out the gate with your rage. Oops, I forgot to grab my loot. You don't come out the gate with your rage. You talk to them. Talk to them respectfully. And then if they don't do something, then you get upset. But before you go to a rage mode, walk away. It's time to walk away because you're invested in a game for your entertainment and because it makes you happy. Yes, sometimes you get upset when you get killed and have to, climb the hill slightly again, but that's part of the game that's fun. You know, not always fun to lose, but you know, you got to learn how to crawl before you can walk. And I would much rather be on the ground floor, living with the bugs, laughing at the glitches, and just enjoy it. Now, if you got a game that's been around for an extremely long time, and it was extremely successful, and the newer developers that have come to the game, while older developers have gone out of the game, then I can be a little bit angry, and I might not be as patient as I would with like a new release game, but there's they've sold me a finished product, so that's where my complaint would be. Kind of like with the cyberpunk game that came out. Right? These people bought a game and it expected it to be done, and it wasn't. And because some greedy executive wanted his money in a certain part of the year, right? So that they could look good to the stockholders and whatever. It's just not the way you should do things. They should have never, ever released that game. They just should have told the fans, sorry, it's not what it's supposed to be yet. We don't feel comfortable with releasing it. And we're not going to put something out there to make people angry and drive people away from the game. And that's it's sad that they did that to their fans. Fans of a game that's never been around. It's the first time on the market, and you've already got your fan base before they even truly become, developed a love of the game. They have a desire for the game. They don't have a love for the game. When you play the game and you develop a love, then that's a whole different aspect there. People fall in love with something, they get a little angry when you mess with something they love. But just because they desire it and want it now, well, you shouldn't get mad. But when the developers put a shitty ass product full of bugs with half the options that lured all your customers to begin with not even there, well, shame on them and shame on their greed. All right, now I got to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry, I will be right back. I'm back, folks. Oh, I tell you, I made tacos for supper, man. I'm so full right now. But I love tacos. I could eat, the tacos is like pizza. I could eat tacos probably every single day. Just like pizza. I could eat pizza almost every single day. You'll have to leave down in the comments and tell me what your favorite food is. It's too hard. It's too hard to pick just one. I have too many. But lasagna, let's see, lasagna would be right there at the top with tacos and pizza. But I really love seafood too, like your shrimps, halibut, cod. Oh God, I love cod. My mouth is watering and I'm full. Yeah, if you hear this and you watch this video, tell me down in the comments what your favorite food is. Me, I'm having a little hard time breathing now because I had 2 tacos, and let me tell you, they ain't Taco Bell tacos with their chintzy old toppings on there. I use like the burrito type shell for my tacos. I do love my hard shells, but I prefer the tortilla soft shell because, well, you know, once you roll that puppy up, I got to get my eyes fixed. Can't do that till I go back to work. I missed so much work this year because of COVID. Not because I had COVID, because people came to work with COVID, and then anybody who was within 6 feet of them got put on social distancing. Well, at first it was 14 days, then they reduced it to 7. But yes, there's unemployment. But, you know, that's not something you can just, at least in the state of Illinois, that's not something you can just run out, sign up for, and then start getting paid like within a couple of weeks. The last time I had to deal with unemployment last year, it took them 10 weeks to call me back, which is just absolutely crazy, you know. And I understand that there's a lot of people unemployed right now because of COVID, but these problems aren't because of the amount of people unemployed. These problems are because they had closed down unemployment offices, so they got less people to provide the services to the people. And basically, it wasn't the people that closed the restaurants down; it was the health department. So, yeah, it was a tragedy that people left this earth because of COVID, but what about these people that got to dwell on this earth and you just destroyed their restaurant? Or, you know, like me, can't go to work, can't get the money, you know. I got the savings, but it ain't gonna last forever. And then, you know, because that money is like my retirement money. That's for 10 years when I want to sit around and really do some serious gaming. Oh, look at him. He's nice. I can't use him. I'd like to have him. Oh shit, she took a pounding. We better go get some sleep. There's some jewelry. That would be worth a little bit of money. But yeah, just not being able to work because of whatever, you know, like the situation I'm in right now. It's being affected by COVID, and I don't even have it, so it's painful, definitely painful. Oops, wrong thing. Anyways, back to the food. I like food. Let's talk about food. No more politics. That wasn't really politics, but still. Let's see. Sell my. Let's see, 9. I might be able to do it with this. can fire them, but let's. I think I could. I don't know if it's the blades or the swordmen that are the highest. What the hell? Let's see if we can get rid of that bandit base finally. Which level are they? Okay, they're right down here. Okay, higher blades are the best. Those guys got archers. I forgot about that. Let's give it a go. What's the worst that could happen? All right, rest. Rest. Did I give that girl her armor yet? I don't think I did. This new girl, we got to get her going, but she's got to get some rest before we do whatever with her, because she kind of got beat up a little bit. Where you at, woman? Yeah, she's pretty badass. I'll have to Yukara. The Swift. I've had some other Swifts that were good, so she's really good. I have not seen this hero yet. So let's get her a horse. And we know she can shoot a bow, which is awesome. How do I want to roll? Let's do her this way. Excuse me, sorry. Tacos for dinner. Yum, yum, yummy. Alright, now she needs a sword. A sword. Oh, or I don't remember what her two-hand was. And I just thought of something that I was telling you guys earlier. Man, I should give her one of these. Let's stick with the sword. Okay, let's get our warlord princess going here. Well, I wonder why... Oh, my boots didn't stay. What did I do wrong? I wonder why... Oh, I thought those were scale warlord boots. They're just scale boots. Okay, I thought that was part of the... Because it looks so much like the warlord helmet, armor, and shoulder pads. And gloves. Alright, let's get her some body armor. Get rid of this shit. This shit. Hey. Get. Put her on some good duds. And trust me, folks, this is not the way that you should enjoy Mountain Blade. I'm only trying to get us past the grind to show you the real fun stuff. The grind is fun, trust me. It's okay to grind, but nobody wants to sit there and watch the grind. And I thought that this would be a lesson kind of way to show you the grind while you were getting the experience, because there's more to the grind than just chopping people. There's farming XP, there's farming charisma, there's wait till we start our trade. she's stout. So once she's well rested, we'll fire up another caravan, I hope. I think I can have 3. She still, ooh, she needs a lot of time. Let's see if I can scrape up some points for Max. Put him in that surgeon role. Oh, there's a pile of looters. I'm good, but she's not. She's not good enough to send out on the caravan yet, so they shouldn't get too far. They should be there by the time she's rested. I can definitely take out 40 of them. I know that. I suppose if I'd have got more headshots and one-shot kills on them, because I did have 60 arrows, if I could have got a kill with each one of them arrows, not even each one of those arrows, if I could have got 30 of those dudes, that still left me with 65. That's a lot of rocks being chucked at your ass. Oh well, at least you guys got to see what happens when you're captured and whatnot. She should be healthy by now. Oh man, she's still not healthy. Wow. Okay. There's Regina's daughter. Let's talk to her. Don't leave. Don't leave, lady. Stay. We will get our favor up with her a little bit just in case we marry her. See, I don't know why sometimes it just gives you this when you're inside a castle. Usually I can only bribe with money and not loot. And I would much rather use loot than give away my money. Especially if I'm not using this cheat mode. Like in normal play, I would never give my money away. I always give them the loot. But I don't just give them like this fine steel whatever. I give them the stuff that I win from the tournaments that is relatively pretty decent. But we will give her helmet. I got us 5 reputation points with her, and we moved up on the charm, which is good because we got a long ways to go till we get to that marriage perk. I mean, I could attempt. Well, we got a skill point. All right. Oh, yeah. We're gonna build for the future. It would basically give us growing room for those perks to be uncovered and developed. Because if you let this green bar get filled in, then these skill points no longer grow. They'll just stay stagnant right here at this line. And when I drop a skill point in here, it makes this green bar get bigger. Well, I can do it 2 ways. I could drop a skill point, or I can, I'm not sure what these ones are called. Tribute. Focus. Okay, so a tribute point goes into tribute categories, and focus points go here. Your focus points and attribute points will do the same thing. They'll make the green bar go up inside of this category, but the larger your forgot that word, attribute, the larger your attribute point, each one of these skill points that you drop in here makes this green, because I could add no attribute points whatsoever, and my green bar would have already started off really high because of this. And this also affects how quick or how much skills you get, or how much the action will give you in points. So the higher this number will actually make this number go up quicker, so that you can get to your perks quicker. But it also makes this green bar grow up along with this one. And you can't uncover the perks without this green bar going further down the line. We are level almost 16. We're close. And once we get the banner quest done, then we're gonna have some real fun times. Because by that time, how are we doing? And if you give up now, sucker. That's right.
Kill them all!
Those guys were supposed to be attacking the bandit base. Well, maybe we can get some of those guys to grow up. In fact, I will just sit back and watch. Let you guys throw your rocks at me. I'll distract. Those guys can kill. As they're throwing rocks at me. Oh, that came out right.
Attack!
That hit a tree. They should have cut that little tree down. The side swipe is should be, because you can see how you can change the angle. So your side swipes are usually your more accurate. But I really love the over the top. Nothing says like I want you gone more than the overhand, as opposed to the because then the jab, which is thrust. That don't do too much damage, but. Now, if you're on foot, that's the worst weapon to have. A spear. Anything that's long allows your opponent to get inside of the length of the weapon, which pretty much makes the weapon almost useless. And, yeah. Those of you that play Mountain Blade know what I'm talking about. And those of you who might start playing Mountain Blade because you've seen this, we'll find out. Still healthy. Let's get my butt. Oh, there's the whole pile. Let's go do at least the whole reason we got these guys. See if we can get rid of this base, because it would have been much more beneficial to us a while ago, because it would have made walking through here easier. And another thing, the size of the group of the villains seems smaller because of this hideout. Is not the looters, it's the mountain bandits. So I don't know if that's why those looter piles are small, although they did have we did see some big ones, which I was a little shocked to see. Wait, go back, because wait till nightfall. because that's something that you usually see later when all of these guys start going to war with each other and they're no longer out here cleaning up the villains. You'll start seeing piles of, 40 and 50, 60, 65 like we've seen. Uh, Groups of people, villains out here, which is because they're not being. Wait, she's got an arrow. Let's get her to work. We'll go one less you. We'll put you to work. She can put that bow and arrow to work. Oh shit! I forgot to get my sword. I should be alright. Cut the weeds. Ugh.
Ha!
Girl, use that bow. Please. There she is. She is. I see her. Let's go down there and watch her in action. Look at your couch. You're stuck on a tree, dude. What the hell? There we got him.
Die, you bastard!
I could be shooting these guys with my arrows too, but I want to let these guys absorb these points. I'll just deal with the leader at the end. Especially hers. Hopefully she's skilling up. To hell with you. Oh, this guy, you must have talked to your partner we decapitated earlier. See, you covered your chest. You still hurting, mister? He is well equipped. These guys are too. I always think these bear heads or whatever are kind of comical. Very well, dude. Let's scrap. See how he's bum rushing me, trying to get inside my reach? All I could really do was backpedal and try to, because you gotta get out, you gotta get to where you can hit his ass. Because if if you're inside, side swing. There we go. See what happens when he gets inside? It just doesn't work. All right. Either way, that's good for us because not only will we just eliminate this base, which is going to give us, as you can see, renown and morale boost to our party, but watch this. We should have made some villagers happy. I should have went and checked with that villager and got the... Darn it, I could have got the mission for it. Plus, we would have got the mission bonus. Plus, I'm not going to waste my money on him. We're going to fire him. No, we'll keep him. We'll keep him. We can always go back to farming later. Let's see if we can have a little fun. Try to we'll make like a 30-40 man party just to start skilling up on my stewardship, this category here, because we got all these perks we want to fill in, and this will help me manage my army along with my leadership stuff, which will start getting the perks filled in and the tactics. So we'll start farming those three categories a little bit. Let's see. Port's good for a while. We'll stick with the polearm because we're not going to be doing much of this battle. We'll just send these guys in to do the dirty work. That way we'll let them farm and give us the skill points for the and plus I'll probably even get some medicine. I'll get skill points for this. I think that's it. Yep, just these categories here. Maybe here. Potentially more, but most definitely these. So we'll give it a try and see how this goes. Oh, we don't want those guys. That village has been looted. See, you could make a lot of money by looting these villages. A lot of money. Anything they grow, you steal all that stuff, but man, they stay mad at you for a long time. And the worst part of it is, oh, the Southern Army's fighting with the Western Empire. What is that? Well, we just talked to these guys not that long ago. Mark it down. Now you're lucky that you don't have a contract. I cannot bribe those guys. Alright. Back to business. One of the things that little warp function takes away from me is I'm no longer traveling around the map like this, so I'm no longer building up like my scouting and stuff. And this will also add to my horse riding abilities. But the reason I'm gonna walk it off like this for a while. See that? Stewardship. Just by having these guys in our party, we're getting skill points for stewardship. Oh, somebody... Nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, I still got that person. I got another. I might not be able to set up a fourth one. We'll find out in a second. What do you got? Oh, I don't want to play that game. It's a little mini game that, you can go in here. Yeah, I'll show you. Okay, inside the castle, when you go into the keep, anybody up? There's people here. Let's go talk to you. Just so we can show you. Oh yeah, this is that youngster. She's 19 now and ain't learned anything. Hello, ma'am. I thought I talked to you already. I guess I didn't. I must have talked to your daddy. Maybe your mama. She's heard of me. My reputation has gone far and wide. So thank you, ma'am. they didn't put the option for the games. Let's see, I've missed it. My eyes ain't what they used to be. Oh, no games, huh? What the hell? That's odd. I guess I want to show you there. Here we go. This is a game. This is just one of the games that you can play when you talk to these noblemen when you're inside. And this is good because eventually the don't hit her, Max. What the hell? You don't hit women. What the hell's wrong with you? What was I saying? Oh, this will actually. Oh yeah, I know who you are. This game here is not too bad, but some of the games I just can't quite understand yet. This one here is a pretty good strategy game. And the ideal is we have to be able to isolate this piece by either going here or here, which will allow me to remove the piece off the board. This here is actually considered a piece, so I could actually, if I move this piece, he could move this piece up here and eliminate that piece because of this here. I can use it and they can use it, so it does take a little bit of thought. It is a game of strategy for sure. And the thing, now these pieces just don't go one spot. You can actually... Oh, I don't want to do that because I don't want to get trapped. Is a way of doing this. It's just, I've only played, it's been a while since I played this game, so. Oh, look at you. What? I don't understand. I don't understand. Alright, well, you got to see that. I have no idea what the hell I did wrong. How? Because I couldn't move, maybe? No, I should have been able to move. Oh well, let's get out of here. Let's get back to work. Yeah, you scratching your head, Max. Me too. I don't know what I did wrong there. Usually I can win these games with the exact same strategy that I was just attempting to. Who are you, young lady? I think I just played with you, didn't I? Oh, a little old, a little old. I think this is the one of these girls I was just playing that game with, but I can't remember which one. My mind's still baffled because I'm trying to figure out what the heck I did wrong in that game because, I mean, I was using a strategy that I've won several times with, so I'm just not sure what the hell I did wrong. Max? Yes? Babies. She's got a lot of babies. Okay. You and your hubby have good luck. I'm not giving you my money right now. They must be... Oh yeah, they're at war with the Southern Empire. That's why there's so many of them. That explains why the bandits have gotten a little out of hand down there. I wonder how long they've been at war with each other. Alright, we need bandits. Where you at, bandits? Come play, bandits. Don't run from us, bandits. Now, if you noticed earlier, I picked a couple perks that would assist you when you simulated it. And right now, those perks that I had added will actually help me when I simulate a battle, because you don't want to watch every battle. I just basically sent the boys out to mop up the the low rents that I've been mopping up on for 8 hours now, 9 hours. I forgot to see if what there was for troops. We'll go over here. Then we'll go over there. Come on, boys. Where's the good stuff? Give me all the cheesy guys. Well, that just made us a hell of a lot tougher. But I definitely would like more uh, archers. Wow, they're at war with the Southern and I think this is the Eastern Empire? Northern, nope. Yeah, Southern, Northern appear to be ganging up on the Western. Because that's a little strange. Usually by now, these guys are usually going toe to toe with the Southern Empire. The blue people here are usually picking this off back and forth for obvious reasons. And this is a really good place to get to start off with. I've actually slopped right into each one of these castles. Before I was even a lord, I was just a nobody like I am right now, and I slopped in and picked up one of these castles right after it just been taken over. And of course, the army that took it over only stocked it with a garrison of 70 men. Well, I had 120 men, so I'm like, oh man, if I can't attack this and take that right now, can I? Oh yes, I can. Well, it worked it up to my favor because as soon as these guys down here had got done taking, it was this one right here. As soon as they had got done taking this one right here, the Southern Empire had come in, and as soon as they started fighting, I started invading besieging this castle. Well, the Southern Empire whooped these guys. I always forget these guys' names. The Azira. Well, anyways, so the Southern Empire put the boots to these guys so that they were no longer big enough to worry about me besieging this town, right? Well, you would have thought that the Southern Empire would attack me because this was their town originally, but the Southern Empire, they didn't even pay me no mind at all. They didn't even come up and say nothing to me. They just went back up this direction, and I was able to conquer this castle right here with, just a little over 100 men. And luckily, I'd been saving my money up for marriage because I was worried about the marriage thing. So I had been saving my money up, and well, of course, these guys were pissed off that I had taken. This whole faction was pissed off that I took this. And obviously, we're at war, but one of the lords was in this castle, and when I took it over, they got caught. So now they're my prisoner, and when I talk to them, normally it doesn't give you the option to make peace with the realm unless you're talking to the leader of a realm. Well, in Bannerlord, that was the old Mountain Blade. In Bannerlord, they actually let you talk to a lord to request peace with their faction. So I'm like, okay, let's see what happens. Let's see if they'll go for peace. Well, they went for peace, but it costed me a little bit of cash. It costed me 80K, basically restitution for this castle. But instantly, one of the reason I'd had so much went up and got a good chunk of money because when I took this over, I got a good chunk of money and loot, really good loot. So once I divvied up and sold my prisoners off and sold the loot off and whatever, and I talked to that lady, most of the money that I gave to them, I'd earned from just, from them, the loot that was dropped and whatever. So it worked out in my favor, but I had actually owned one of these cities without even being a nobleman yet. And you can't be a nobleman until you join one of these faction states, and their king will bring you into the fold, and you'll be his henchman to do his bidding, and then he'll give me stuff like if I go and take a castle, he'll give it back to me. Here you go. Wasn't I nice? I just gave you that castle that you conquered and paid to conquer. But it was really nice that I slopped into taking this castle, because normally at that early stages of the game, you would never even consider having something like that. And then here was the that was awesome thing. Uh, Now I'm not aligned to any one of these factions in the game. And I'm like a Switzerland, like a neutral state, right? Nobody messed with me. Nobody messed with me at all. In fact, they would come to me with prisoners and drop the lords and stuff off that they have captured in battle and put them in my dungeon, right? Well, I'm riding around and killing stuff on the world map, and I'd seen, oh, some guy just escaped from Dynastica, and I'm like, well, why would that guy be in my dungeon? I didn't put him in there. Well, that's because those factions will come along, drop that dude off, and whoever in my dungeon, and when they walk away, that dude is as good as mine. Well, now I can take him to the tavern and sell him, or eventually his lord, his king, will come to me and try to bribe me to free his. I always forget what they call those people. Their master, their liege, that's the word. Or wait a minute, did I get that backwards? Tell me in the comments. Are you the liege? Or are you the lieger? If you're the leader, are you the? I think you're the. Wait a minute. No, I think the leader is the liege. And then the person is a serf, maybe? I should know that stuff. I watch enough damn history. Now, the nice thing is, now I'm not skilling up, which is bad, but I am skilling up, because if you've noticed, if you watch these battles, if you watch over here in the message reports from the battles and whatnot that's going on, you will see that I am gaining skill points. Look at my stewardship's gone up, and I'll be getting, all these categories will go up. If I'm resting and I'm wounded, I'll start getting stuff put here. Just like in all the tournaments, even though I have not dumped any skills in here, all of these skill points from here to here are basically from running around in the tournaments. Now, if I was to ditch the horse and walk around on the campaign map, I could actually increase that, but my horse riding capability is much more desirable to me than my footwork, running speed. But there is a lot of perks inside there. It's not just about running or whatever. You can actually get skill point, or not skill points, but hit points added on to you to make you a little more beefier. If you noticed earlier in the other videos, that if you watch when I'm reading the perks, you can see that I've also turned down perks that would give me stuff like I just described. But there was a reason for that. Is because the perks that might have been better for my troops instead of for me, so I might have took the second of the option that might have not looked good at first, but if you read down, if it didn't benefit me, it's going to benefit the troops. If it really benefits me, it only seems to slightly benefit the troops. Hey, I'll take you on now. Come here, brother. Come here, you. I am not scared at all of you. That's right. Yeah, some of your countrymen, your fellow bandits, I have grievance. I must I have words about your treatment. I tried to avoid you as best as I could. I know, isn't that cool? All right. Unfortunately, we're going to let the boys do the work. One got wounded. It's alright. I brought a bigger stick this time. See, look at all these bowmen. Each one of them got a bow. The only one that didn't have it was the damn looters. But they still got some range weapons with the rocks. The rocks will add up eventually. You've seen that happen already. I'd much rather find an archer than grow an archer. So we'll save that for if I have to. I'd rather stumble across and get an archer, just outright buy him already trained up, as opposed to getting one of those recruits and going through. Now, it only takes one level to turn a recruit into an archer, but they're not that good of archers when they're just trainee archers. Once you get up to, I think I said that wrong. I think they're called trainees when they go to level 2 archer. Well, when they get to level 2 archers, they're actually a much better troop than when you first break into the archery category from being just a simpleton recruit. And but once you get up there, holy cow, man! You get up to you get yourself 10 veteran archers in your ranks. They will mow shit down. You put those Palatines, I think they're called, the Palatines, which is the best archers the Empire have. You put a dozen of those in your ranks, and holy cow, you can move the world with them. And you will see as I start building my army, because we're starting to get up there. What can we carry for troops right now? Even though I don't need them all, we're up to 79 troops that we could possibly field. Heck, man, we're getting close to being able to take over a castle. 100's all I need to take over a castle. And that's because I just go heavy on the archers. And my archers will just sit outside the castle walls and pick anybody that goes up on them walls to come out and fight. And eventually I'll whittle them down to nothing. So I might, out of 100 guys, I'll have 60 archers, maybe 10, 15 foot soldiers, and the rest mercenary or horsemen. Because when you got all them archers, pepper and stuff, they die quickly. It's like how quickly those 65 guys killed me with rocks. Actually, it wasn't rocks. They did some serious damage to me when I went to mow them over with a charge. They got a hold of me and basically took out a third of my life on one cavalry charge that I went to, plow them over and do some damage and maybe get a kill while I was riding through them. Well, they got a hold of me and they jacked me up real quick. I was really shocked by it, but hey, I tried. Yep, I'm not looking to take you alive. Unfortunately, my troops will take you alive. They got more mercy than I do. I just want your skill points, and I can't get those if you live. Now, I am over on my prisoners. Not too bad. You know, they might, the two of them might scurry away off while I'm riding around. And if anybody's going to leave, it's going to be the better of the troops down here. These guys here, man, once you start feeding them, they get happy real quick. They want to join you. They're just happy to get a meal. I got fed every day. This dude rocks, man. Can we have a job? Yeah. We're going to go sell them. We will sell them. Let's head to the tavern. Follow these caravans, or you follow these village people, and if they get attacked by these bandits and you assist and help them, oh, they really love you for that kind of stuff. I see you. Where'd you come from? I didn't mind letting him chase him down because he is building up scouting points and stuff. Even though you didn't see it, he is getting training done to him. Like he's just riding, just riding around. So I don't. Right now, since I got all these troops, I'm probably going to do a lot of riding to try to get Max's scouting up so he can see better. Actually, so our radius of view will get bigger. Instead of catching the dudes at night when they're on top of me, like right in this area, I can now catch these dudes when they're come within sight of this area, which will give me more time to react than when they're right on top of you. So if you're new, your scouting is kind of important because the further you can see, the further you can react. Well, if you can't react and all of a sudden they don't come into your field of sight until they're like this close from you, they're going to get you, man. They will catch you. What's the matter? You guys missed that base? Yeah, I told you I wanted to get rid of that damn thing. And watch, as we're riding around here, you'll start seeing less and less of those top tier bandits. And you'll start seeing more of this, because this is typically what you see around here. And it was really strange that mountain bandit base popped up so early, which brought herds of them bastards in the area. Let's see. Troops. Yes. Now, this guy here is a tier 1 archer, right? It's nice to get them because now he just got, it won't take long to get him up. Now this is a cavalryman. He's just I think they call them, they're like noblemen maybe or something like that, but they are hard to grow, but I do got those perks that should grow them pretty quickly for me. But I want you. Why did those... Hopefully they'll come in. They didn't. Bastards. I was hoping those other 7... Oh, nope, 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 nope. I was hoping these 7 would have come over to join the battle. In fact, that's why I thought they were chasing me at first, so I thought, okay, they must be chasing me because they got them 7 there. They think they can actually take me. That might be their kryptonite, but I tell you what, the Nether Bandits will rock my world. You've seen it. A hog is $66 still. I think, didn't I pick up some other ones? Oh, I got sheep. Those are dirt cheap. Those should be up higher, a lot higher. Usually that's the price of the hog, and this is the price of the sheep. Low end. I don't sell them until they're 100 or more. Which you should start. What do you got? What do you got? I forgot to check. Yeah, we can do that. Now, if you are playing straight up with no assist, you would not want to take this run because you will not make it. That's really, really far away. And I don't think you could make it in the 30 days they give you. But I'm waiting to see if it's 30 days or longer. The other way. Yes, sir. Yeah, 30 days. Man, that's a long... Where am I at? Leave. Which would be quicker? Probably cutting this way. Still, that's a long ride through here to here. It's a longer ride to go. Up and down. Even longer to go up and down. If you were on foot, you would have to make it all the way from there to there. That would definitely be pretty hard. But we're not on foot. Sorry, my brain's wandering. I'll see ya. We'll be right back out. Hold on. What was that guy's name? Diaz the Cooper. Who are you, kind sir? I haven't seen you before. And usually I see... This is the, probably the 4th one of these heroes I haven't seen before. Usually these waste people aren't very good. Cow. But he's old. Ooh. so he won't get any better. But he definitely doesn't mesh with me. He is like the other side of reality. It'd be like me being the far right and him being the far left. Let's see. Girl. Alright, we got these troops out here. Where you at, boys? Yeah, and I don't usually get these guys because, I mean, they're just not that good at troops, you know. Man, I've kicked this army's ass. I mean, I've kicked these guys' ass so many. Well, not these guys. These are merchants, but I just don't have much respect for. I don't know if there's a leadership or their troops, but even when I have the troops, they don't seem to fight as good as like the Empire troops. So I tend to stay away from them. Now, if I get a few every now and then in transition of taking over castles and whatnot, I'll keep them. But if I was going to get rid of troops, they would be the first to go. And except for they do got a solid uh, cavalry guy. I think they're called Malmadukes or something like that. They are solid. I'd definitely take 20 of those in my platoon. See, she was a noble, but since I got her dad or mom to give her up to my brother, she's now just out here with the sodomites. And she don't even get to go to the castle anymore. She won't get to go to the castle until either I join a kingdom and become one of their vessels, I think it's called, or if I create a kingdom or become a vessel to a kingdom, which gives me nobility. But even then, she wouldn't be able to go into the castle because she would still be considered as this guy right here, even though she comes from a very prominent family. But don't worry, honey. You just spit out those children for us. We'll put you to work in no time. Those guys. Let's hit the keep. Oh, who's attacking? Who is attacking? Just gonna stop to these cities. See this guy? He doesn't. These guys, you don't see those steppy bandits over here. They're way over there. Oh, look at the size of his army. Oh, okay, now look at. I was about to show you guys this earlier. I always forget what this is called. If you guys know what that's called, write down in the comments and tell me what this is. It's obvious what that is. Battering ram. But these little like fence that he put up, when you actually go into the battle part of the thing instead of from the world map, going into like the fight scenes like we do when we're beating up the looters, these will be little fencings for us to hide behind with our archers. So I just put all my archers right up on that, and I keep my infantry way far back because, as you can see, I was telling you about the. See that man? He'll be shooting the shit. Maybe, are they attacking? Okay, it's not on pause anymore. He's not attacking. Let's hang out. I can't tell if he's attacking because usually these would be activated and shooting shit. And let me tell you what. Do not want to get hit by one of these ballistas. It will wreck your day real quick. And the catapults, and I always forget the other siege weapon. There's, I can't remember the name of. And this one here's the other one I can't remember the name of. But usually you can see these things shoot. They're pretty mean because they'll all four be working in unison. But anyways, let's get the. I really would like to talk to these guys. I don't know if I can. It looks like they're battling. Let's see if they're battling. Don't get involved. They're battling, so they are actively fighting. It'd have been nice if he'd have built some ballista out here so you could have seen this in action. It's pretty cool, actually. All right, we'll leave him alone. We ain't gonna go far though. We'll be right back because we wanna milk that pile for charisma. So we're gonna go give away some swords and whatnot. Try to make him happy. So when I whooped them later on the battlefield, they just had their ass kicked and they greet me with a smile. Landowner, I do not know how to do these missions, and I stay away from him because it seems like that he would want me to go pick on this guy right here, and I'm not going to piss off villagers. That's where I get my troops from. I will not raid a village. I used to, but I learned that the benefit was much greater if you just left them alone, because there's other. I mean, this is one of these villages is a huge pile of income, and it's very tempting to do because you can get it in one spot as opposed to dinking around with all these. Well, if I wasn't dinking around with these guys, my loot money would be a lot higher, because once I start dinking around with the faction leaders, yeah, they start dropping some serious loot. Because you see, I don't know if any of you have watched my other video when I was in the tournament and I was talking about the armor on the foot soldier for the Empire being as good as or better than as good as most of the lords and better than a large chunk of the actual noble lords armor that they wear. So we'll have to go down there and keep an eye on that. I don't have enough dudes yet to do that. If I'd have been motoring in a different direction, well, I'm up to 80. That would definitely, but I don't have enough good, solid, trained troops. I'll tell you what I'm thinking. I just explained it to you earlier how I slopped into the castle I took down here, the city castle, and I could be in the same kind of situation if the Southern Army is going to come down here and whittle that pile down, because I can't deal with that. I couldn't even begin to deal with that. But if the Southern Empire comes down here, picks a fight with them and beats them up pretty bad that they can't retaliate against me, and I would only need about 100 guys to take it from them. I'll have to come back and watch, see what happens. Because when they fortify the garrison after they take that, they don't put a lot of troops in there, and it's a prime time to swoop in and snag these up. But you got to be in the right place at the right time, because you don't get this warp function that I'm using from the cheat mode, so I can show you around the map and do things quicker. You'll just be, motor. This is as quick as you can get there like that. So there you go. That's why I said when I actually did it straight up with no cheats on, it was just an opportunity. I was in the right place at the right time, and I couldn't even believe that I was able to conquer this before I'd even joined up with a kingdom or became a kingdom. And then for them to just leave me alone and to keep it, I was like, awesome. Owning one of these, or even a castle, right? Because you can't own a village without a castle or one of these big cities. Well, the thing about these is the garrison. The garrison is like a bank of soldiers. So if I want a lot of soldiers, I can go to my garrison and take them. And I've already trained up a perk on my brother that will, your garrison that just sits here doing nothing will get 3 XP per day. So eventually they'll level up. So when you go in here and pick them up, you'll have troops that need to be leveled up. And if they're good troops, they're going to be better. If they were better troops, they're going to be really good. And if they're really good, they're not far from being the best of what that bracket of troops has to offer. All right, let's get back to business. Just babbling away, doing nothing. But it's a huge bank, basically, for your troops, is the way I think about it. It's like, it's nice that it gives me some revenue, but I just like the fact that I got a place to stash a whole bunch of troops to use on a battle. Once you get those really good archers, they can just shred the enemy. And sometimes, if they might have 100 people in their war party, but if 60 of those 100 are all recruits, you're gonna mop right through those guys so easily. So I have won some extremely lopsided battles that were where I was the overwhelming underdog, 3-to-1 odds, or 3-to-1 in their favor, and I've just overcome because of those archers, and that's why I carry so many of them. In fact, I'll be the only one. Eventually, I'll have 100 of them, and I'll count on my hero guys that I take with me in the combat as being the meat, the cavalry, the foot soldiers, and I'll just bring all the archers, because I want to make sure I have as many as many of the best archers with me as possible because it's not an unfair advantage. It's just they're so good that like in real life, those archers are just gonna pick shit apart. And if they are just some Tom, Dick, or Harry that you just grabbed off the rack, like this guy here, they won't last a shot. They'll last a shot, but they won't last two more than likely. All right, we need some piles. Where'd the piles go? See how that works? The only reason I thought about keeping those, there we go. The only reason I thought about keeping those soldiers after we took out that mountain bandit base was because I'm like, well, we'll just farm in a different direction. Because there was mountains of guys running around, and I was like, damn, man. Now it's like, where'd they all go? Well, I'll tell you where they all went. They have better scouting abilities than I do, and I'm not seeing them before they see me, and they just turn around and go the other direction. And that's probably exactly what's happening, because my radius of sight is probably about this big right here, right? Well, if he stays outside my radius of sight, well, it's actually bigger than that. My radius of sight is it's probably about this big. Maybe as big as the circle on that. But once I get my scout skills up, you bring that radius out to here. You see these guys coming from back here. All right, go get them, fellas. More. What you got for a mission? Something easy, I hope. Nah, I hate that mission. It's an easy one. You don't even have to leave. Yep, that's me. Who are you? Need some help? What do you need done? Oh yeah? Really? Thank you. I'll just take them off. I'm not gonna come back. Let's just get the deal done now, please. Hey. Flax. Not a very good turnaround. Not bad. See, I'd gotten that perk that gives me more renown for each battle, so this is actually going up pretty quick, and I think there's a couple other areas where I'll get more of the same perk. And I will going through 2 is not bad, but going from 3 to 4, That just seems to take forever. I really do need to get her set up. I think I'm too far away. Oh yeah, I'm really far from her. I could head that direction. Yeah, we can do that because we're going to start heading back towards kind of turn around. I'm a little lost. Here we go. Like this is how I'm used to seeing it. All right, now I can find myself. All right, we're gonna start heading back towards. They took it. All right, let's start walking back down here. We'll walk it, see what we can catch along the way. See how they just run away? They're so much faster than me. Well, I got those sheep and those pigs that I had gotten off the... I need to get rid of them, but I haven't seen a decent price. Oh, they're fighting already. Oh my god. I wish I... Oh, this is the perfect... Oh, I wish I had stuff. See, because... Oh, they actually... Well, they must have somebody in there. Somebody's party must have went in there, and I bet they're beat up, because normally they only get about 60 to 70 guys that they put in to start the garrison off with. Because the garrison, I don't know how, but for me, I have to go out and find them all and then bring them back and put them in. But, well, I know, what am I thinking? They actually got, or one thing that's nice is when these guys really, really like you and you go to recruit your troops and all of this is opened up, and you're not looking at a bunch of troops that are just all recruits. You're starting to see 4 or 5 or 6 archers and, you know, really, really good footmen, all the way up into the veterans, veteran footmen, and you can just boom, and you know, I'm not even sure how many people this is. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 7, so 35, that's 35 men, just kapow, 35 men, you're on your way. Or you might leave a couple of these recruits behind. So you can actually fill up your castle pretty quick, and of course you also got your, oops, I didn't mean to go to the recruits, I meant to go to the tavern. You also got your tavern, where you can get the, you know, these guys ain't that good, but at least it's some meat that will take them longer to get through to take the castle back if they were to attack it. Cow thief, huh? I don't want no cow thief. Damn. How's the war going anyways? It's not going to be good for the Southern Army. These guys are just sitting there. What the hell? Oh, the Southern Army is getting whooped. Not good day for the Southern Army. Did you make a new army? Please make a new army. Damn it. I wanted them to stay in the army so I could... wanted to farm them. It's going to be too hard to just click on each one of them. He'll be here for an hour. No thanks. When they had all them people in one army, I was like, oh yeah, and that's the whole reason I came back down here. But as you can see, it didn't work out too good for the Southern Empire, and they lost Anaria. And come over here. Get over here, boy. And you got people bailing, so maybe whoever was in there. Yeah, because it's really, really. Yeah, there's more troops in there is what's going on, because they don't ever stack it with that much. Yeah, it's all these guys right here. That's the meat on the defense right now. Oops. And that's a nice location too. See, look at 170 plus guys just walked out of there. Now look at it. See, only 158. However many guys this guy has that's still left in there once he leaves. But see, I attacked it, but it wasn't this place. It was the Dynastica or whatever the heck it's called, where I just slid right in and soaked that sucker up. I was so lucky. To do something like that right now it'd be just as gratifying, because I mean, I'm not fully blown cheating, but the warp thing is a little cheesy. Having access to all the armor and everything in the game is just way beyond cheesy. But I did that part to get rid of a part of the game so that you didn't have to watch me grind for 50 years to get that kind of armor. I just wanted to show you the good stuff. And of course the warp stuff is so I could get around this stuff as quickly as possible. Because I wanted to show you the farming aspect and explain to you guys all of the areas you're farming for, because you're not just farming SP for this, you're farming it for this, and then you're also farming it for all of this. And to get all of this, you'll never get that unless you bring this one way up. So I'll probably start dumping my next point probably into my intelligence. Then the next one will go here. And then I'll go right up the line, one apiece, and then I'll dump right more, because you'll make this area grow. Because even if you put 4, you fill this up all the way, it's not enough to get you to here. You got to have this all the way and this. I'm not sure, maybe all the way. I'm not even sure what all the way is, because I'm already at 6 and this only goes to 5. So I'm not sure how high this can go. 7 is the highest I've had it. Maybe 10 tops out. I don't know. I've never gotten that far yet. I got a game that I'm way up there in, and I own a lot of this map. Because basically that one situation where I was able to slop in and get that castle right after it was taken out was the big game I got going on right now. I got 6 children. Yeah. On my second wife, because my first wife had passed away because of stillborn babies. So she passed away and left me with 4 kids, and my new wife has already given me 2 kids, and I'm only what do I got left in that? I got quite a bit. Because to win the campaign, you gotta own. What am I doing? To win the campaign, you gotta have a certain percent. I can't remember what the percent is without reading the details, but I'll I'll have to conquer either a certain percent of all of this or a certain percent of all of this. And I usually go with all of this because these guys here usually take a smack in the face from me because of it. They're relatively easy for me. I don't know why, you know. They amass big armies, but when you get them, even when they get big armies, you can whoop them pretty good. But when you get them in groups of 100, like one lord with his 100 men, they just don't perform all that well. And my Empire guys just roll them. In fact, the one big battle I was talking about there where I just overwhelmingly, it was the underdog and still won, I was fighting these guys here. Their troops look solid, but they're not. At least in my opinion. Maybe somebody else has a different one, but that's my opinion. Come on, boys. How close are we? We're 15. I think we'll go to, well, we should have went to about, we'll keep motoring around and farming SP for this here, for these categories here. And then we'll take whatever side missions we can get from the towns, and now we'll be able to. I should have looked at it right away. Now we'll be able to do missions because since we got a little army with us. Oh, we won't be able to work for her. She wants devious stuff done. Maybe one of my heroes will come back and do it for her, but I'm not going to do it. Let's see. Not that I won't do it. I'm just not going to do it with this character because the way I've been playing him already. And I'll show you why. Just look at my traits. You know, I'm a good guy, so I'm not going to do some devious stuff. At least this Max Jergens is being an angel, kind of, sort of, right now. But I got other Max Jergens that are not so nice. And they definitely will fence the stolen goods and steal. So, in-game. Alright, let's get down the road. Let's see if we can find some missions with, you can usually tell they'll have the little green asterisks on them, but they don't always show up. But we'll keep marching up this way. Hopefully we'll find some piles of dudes. I don't know why they're not around. As soon as I get some guys thinking I'll go one direction, all of a sudden I don't see those mass piles. Hey, yeah, come here. No, I want to talk to you. Come here. I want to be your friend. I've seen what they did to you. I watched. I'm not going to help you. You're lucky I don't go down there and take it myself, but that's what they're going to do. They're on their way back. Oh, they're under attack over here. By who? We'll have to go see. Hey, yep. I'm Max. How you doing? Yep. He's smiling at me already. -1, and look at, they're smiling at me. That's the charm. That's the perks from the charm are showing up right there. See, because he's -1. He's not even that happy with me, and he's already smiling. You know, showed you the other guy when I complained, why don't you smile? Well, look at, he's smiling. Now he's really going to be smiling at me. Oops, I went the wrong one. What the heck? There's something I'd like to discuss. What? Is he? Oh, he's not even one of the... Okay, that's why. He's not even a lord, so that's why I can't do nothing with him. Get out of here, dude. Yeah, see? He's not smiling. And he's already... Hell, I already got him at a plus 6, and he's still not smiling. Maybe the next time he'll smile, he'll be at an 8 next time. 8 usually gets him more to the where they call you a friend kind of thing. What's up, woman? What you got? You're 18. What's up, fine mama? Oh, you're not too bright, but you don't look too bad. Who's your dad? Is your dad worth anything? Oh, he's got a nice castle. I aspire to own that castle someday, ma'am. I like that place. That's right on the ocean. It's got right on the beach. Yeah, all right. What's up? Well, you definitely aren't too bright. You're young. Doesn't make any sense. Maybe her mom's not that good, but her dad's... I know her dad's got to have some points going on in his skills. Here, you need a new helmet, woman. I hate those helmets. If I didn't have anything better, I'd love that helmet, though. Yep, it's nice meeting you, ma'am. I'll be on my way. You pay attention to these guys. They'll teach you something. Oh, it's Arlene. Yep, she's smiling. Hey, honey, how you been? How are you and the kids and the husband getting along? You all healthy? Everybody healthy? Everybody happy? Yeah, you're getting happy with me, aren't you? It's okay. I just want you for my charm points, ma'am. That's it. It's practicing my charm. Okay. What the hell? +5. Yeah, I know you guys just got your teeth kicked in down the road, but come on, man. Where's the smile? Look at him. I mean, for heaven's sakes. You gonna cry? This guy here, what the hell is this? His Pardo mustache. Yep, right. I wish to buy your friendship. Hello. Would this shiny sword make you happy? What's up, dude? Nice armor. I like your armor. Who are you? You already got a smile on your face. Got some jacked up teeth, but you're smiling. At 0, he's smiling. Is this? I think this guy is just yeah, he's just a warlord, like the warlord factions or whatever. But I like his armor. It's not as good as what we got, but I definitely like this part. The chainmail underneath looks badass. Yeah, helmets, yeah. I just don't like the pointy thing. Reminds me of the cone heads. Yeah, you know me as Max. you definitely will be hearing more of us. There's something. Nope, I'm out of here, dude. Out of here. You ain't got nothing for me. Darling, who are you? Yep, you ain't nobody. As soon as he said, as far as I know, we don't have a beef with you, I knew he was just one of them warlord factions. Now this is somebody I recognize that symbol. No, wait a minute. No, that's the guy we just talked to. No, it looks like the guy we just talked to. I think that's a warlord. Yeah, he's a warlord. Look at that, even they're better than me. Did you see that? Look at man. He's 22. I don't even look like that, and I'm 23. Total disadvantage. You know, back in the old game, they used to, you could import characters. So I could play like this guy, my Max Jergens right now. I could play him through the character and level him up. And, you know, once you get up to like 25 or so, it just takes forever to level up because the SP required is pretty high. So it's slow going. So, you know, by that time, uh, you've already conquered the game. Well, you could take that character out of the game and take him over into a new campaign and continually build on his progression. Which was pretty badass, and they didn't add that feature into this one, and I think it was because you could cheat you could get to the player file and just basically bump everything up to as high as it was, and it was no fun playing like that when you did, because there was no fight. There was no fight. You could basically siege a castle by yourself. And I'm not kidding, because you know you're out there with 10,000 hit points, and they could barely even put a dent in you, and you're just mopping dudes up left and right. It's no fun. You're like God mode. Okay, who did I talk to? Did I talk to you? Yep, I did talk to you. What about your leader? You guys gotta, you won't be smiling when you get down the road. Actually, the battle won't be too hard for you, but to get down the road, they only got about 150 men in that castle you're heading to. Yeah, you're smiling, aren't you? Yep, because he's up there, he's 12 already. No, I'm not going to be your mercenary. I have other plans. Here's a shiny sword for you, though. Alright. So, oops. We got a perk. This is my favorite. This is a really good perk. We could probably almost get married right now with this perk. I've actually had that work in my favor in the wedding. Instead of getting here, if I got married now, I'm 23. That'd be one more companion for me. Alright. I think we'll just keep to the plan. We'll keep farming. Come here, you. I got some revenge. Remember when I was all alone by myself? that one time. That's pretty cool. It don't look so good on me though. I've tried it. I don't plan on taking you alive. I come here for revenge. Hello. Have you heard of revenge? You have made an enemy, sir. You should have just walked by your clan, not clan, what do I want to call them? Your den of thieves have come after me, and I am seeking revenge for you. From you, not for you. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Yeah, a little bit of more control over my army. Oh yeah. We're not up there, but see, some of my some troops have more than, you can get some troops into decent troops by tier 3, which you can easily get to just by farming SP from, riding the campaign map like I'm doing right now. But I think it's really much harder once they get up there. So I think later down here we'll get another one that will favor me for the earlier tier 1, 2, and 3. So I think that's right in here somewhere. Maybe it's on a different one. I know I've seen it somewhere else. Because sometimes you get the same thing, but mixed with a different thing in a different category. Oh, come back here, you. I seen you sneaking up on me. That nighttime bubble. Did you see that nighttime bubble? Watch how quick they go out of view. Oh, the daylight's coming. Early morning. When do we lose view? See that? That's it. That's our circle of sight. And that's because that's my scouting skill. That's why I'm riding on the map right now. I'm trying to get that up. And there's only one way to get that up. Finding bandit bases like the one we killed earlier, and get them, and just riding the map, campaign map. I still need some more archers though. I need about 6 more archers. That will give me almost 10 of each. But I'd rather have like 60 more archers in time. Not very long. We're not very far from that. We'll be kicking that in here pretty soon. Probably within an hour or so. Shouldn't take us too much longer to farm up some stuff. Come on, let me get some scouting. I need a scouting upgrade. I don't think This is too bad a terrain here. It says to go through spot tracks, hideouts, travel through difficult terrain. Okay. Oh, here's the multiplier, I guess, or see, I bet this goes up with my levels. I'm sure, because one of these perks probably just makes you miss your, like a bloodhound. See that distance? That's what I just showed you, where they went out of our sight, vision, or field of sight, range of sight, or whatever. I think somebody else has got a perk. I see a flashing shield up there. Who's got the perk? Why am I doing it that way? Nobody's got a perk. Does that only show for skill? See, usually when I see this shield flashing, somebody's got a perk. Or maybe it was flashing because I had a perk. I don't know. Alright, so treacherous trade, finding bandit bases. See, what are you doing way over here? You got a base over here? Let's follow this mountain line. We'll go right down this mountain, because see, there it is. But that's not a steppy bandit. What's up, dog? There's got to be a steppy bandit around here, because those steppy bandits, they don't belong here. We're not going to go all foot. I got my sword again. That's okay. Hopefully I'll be alright. Fire 'em up, boys. Wait, you get too far out in front of me, my footman. I hate when they do that. Come back here, boys. Somebody's shooting at me. Well, stay behind a tree. We'll let my boys get the XP, because I'll just deal with the bandit boss. There we go. Where's the boss? Yeah. I think I killed your twin brother. set up shop down the road? Boy, you're short. You're a short little fat bastard, aren't you? What the hell? Does he take all your food from you? I come to free you from this short... Are you a troll? Do you live in a cave? That's it. Give these guys their food back. Oh! Don't you ever take their wheeze again, okay? You hear me? Get back with that shield. Boy, he took a punish. He took some punishment. I guess the shorter you are, the stouter you are, right? All right. I win. All right, we're successful. We got 4.3 now. That's nice. Got some more bandits to sell. In fact, we gotta hit town. Those bandit bases, they give out quite a bit of food, and you can find some pretty good loot in there, because you know they don't come by their stuff honestly. So sometimes you can end up getting, you know, stacks of silver or iron or whatever, and if silver's going for, you know, 200 plus, and you just picked up a stack 60 silver that they stole, that adds up pretty quick. It's a couple grand real quick. What's up, man? Hey, come here. Are you who I think you are? Oh no, you're not who I thought you were. It's okay. You want a sword? I really hate your helmet. You know that? Here's a better helmet. Oh, yep. We're friends now, aren't we, ma'am? Yes. Alright, you have a wonderful day. Nice beard back there, man. Hey. What? Look at the guy in the back to the right. Why are you looking at me so... We're friends now. Why are you looking at me like that? I mean, this guy, you know, man. Did I do something? I don't know your sister. Why is he looking at me? Where are you coming from? I seen you. Where the hell are you coming from? There's got to be back to my plan. Let's go. There's not a base over here, is there? Because them boys belong over here. So that steppy bandit over here is really, really weird. Attacked by mountain bandit. Oh, is that revenge? The mountain bandits attacked my caravan. Okay. Yeah, I took out 2 mountain bases. Yeah, okay. That was me. But why you go picking on a girl for? Come after me. I'm the one that did it. Well, if there is a base, I didn't scout it out. We'll follow this mountains, because I just don't know why those steppy bandits are so far away from home. Oh yeah, here's the quest I was talking about. Yes, sir. I've been preparing for you. That means a couple villages around the area, well, yeah, they'll be going through famine because they just been pillaged and whatnot. I don't know if that village was smoking. I don't know if anybody looted your village. Yep, I come to help. Yep, I heard you need help. I'm here. I got you. What you need? I'm pretty sure I got it already. He'll tell me right away if I got it. Pretty sure I got it. Usually he'll tell me I have enough. Hey, brother. About that task? Yeah. Here it is. No need for thanks. Just, it's never good to see people going hungry. That's what my mama taught me. The rule of thumb, if it's in the cupboard, and you're hungry, go ahead and eat it. See? Steppy Bandit, what are you doing here? Do you have a base? Well, it's definitely not there. He could have come across the bridge, maybe. Let's scout this side. What's up, dude? Hey! Hey! Come here! Got a sword! Want a sword? Come back here. He's fast. Oh, that's my wife, fellas. In fact, I'll take like a 5-minute break and 5 or 10 minute break and go get let's catch this guy here first. Hold on, honey. Come here. Get in front of him. There we go. Fudge. Alright, I am going to go take a leak and talk to my wife. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Adios. I'll be right back. Stay with us, folks. Hello, honey. Hello, honey. Hello. Not really, because I'm just sipping on it, so it's been sitting on me since. Definitely like to try it. What's that in season right now? Damn. It looks yummy. You only have 4 kilos out of 200 kilos? It looks yummy. Alright. I gotta charge my phone. She's dying. Love you. Love you. What? 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 Is your boyfriend there? Is that why you can't say it? Yeah, okay. What? When? I didn't hear you. What'd you say? That's not what I asked you. I just asked you. Hey, hey, hey. You said what? I got you to say it 3 times. Actually, 4 times. I love you, I love you, I love you. Alright, I'll talk to you after I charge. I'm being funny. I'm picking on you. Alright, I'm going to charge. I love you. Good luck with the vegetables. That watermelon looked really yummy. Okay, I'm back. This is my wonderful wife. She's in the Philippines. She's a Filipina. Married her a couple of years back and been working on bringing her over here, but the COVID thing has gotten in the way a little bit. It's gotten away a lot a bit. But, you know, COVID thing has been a little damaging to me, but I've also had some success because my wife we have invested money and opened up kind of like a storefront for a farmer's market, and they call them sorry stores. I know I've told you this before, but these sorry stores we're just making a killing, you know. We're just selling packets of soap and gums and pops and a lot of alcohol. But it's like it'd be like having a neighborhood convenience store. So all the neighbors just flock to my wife and I's store and just bless us. And our storefront really, our market front really does well. And we actually put a bid in on another one that's in a much better, and it's bigger and in a better location, but we lost the bid. My wife said it was to favoritism, so that's understandable. That happens. But we're still in the market to expand another market front, because we put some of our family members to work and provide them with an income. Like when COVID first started, our 2 storefronts sustained her family. When I say sustained her family, her brother couldn't go to work. He's in construction because, you know, the quarantine or the isolation. So he wasn't allowed to go to work anymore. And then my brother-in-law, his wife, my sister-in-law, my wife's sister, got stuck because of COVID, so they couldn't travel back. So now he's unable to work. And of course my wife's dad lives there, and her son. And then now her sister, they considered the market like an essential. So the market workers were still allowed to go to the market and sell. And one one family member per family could go to the market and pick up food for the family. So we were allowed to stay in business for that aspect. So our stores sustained all of those people through the COVID. Now my brothers are back to work and whatnot, and that's helped us out. So, but times are still trying over there as much as they are here. And I would love to go there now. Now this is my brother. This is my family. These are my in-laws. This would be my wife's mom. As you can see, she's quite pleased with me because since we've united the families, we're now at 53. In fact, if the king was to die, I've always wanted to try to talk one of these in-laws into joining me because their relation to us is really high. So we got a lot of sway, and of course they're going to get a lot of sway with us too. So we already know that you're happy, but I'm still looking to farm some charisma. Can you help? And since you're family, oh, I'm running low. I'm running low on trinkets to give away. I guess a shiny sword probably ain't gonna do shit for you. It's okay. It did, but you just ain't gonna see it. You won't see the effect. What happened? What happened to your eyes, honey? Your eyes are... She got a lazy eye. Is that the mechanic? Is that a mess up in the mechanic? Her eye. Holy cow. But they're all happy with me. Yep. I love you guys. Catch you guys later. I'll tell Yana hi. We're still waiting for the first child. The first child is, yes, I won't be able to give out any more shiny swords if I don't have them. So we're going back to the well. And we'll grab some more 10K swords. When I say 10K, I mean the price is usually right about 10K. We'll grab a couple stacks of these in case we run into some more of the, because it looks like they're starting to get fired up on the campaign map. Usually the desert people are the ones doing all the fighting, so we've been seeing a lot of the Empire duking it out with each other. They just ain't got over it. They ain't united yet. So I talked to her. Did I talk to you? Nope, I didn't talk to you. You don't even know who I am. But you already got 1 point of happiness. Would you like a sword, sir? I'm working hard for my charisma. I have a proposal. It's a shiny... You're not getting my broadsword, sir. But you could have this shiny sword. Okay, that helped us. That helped us. That means we didn't talk to him. I went straight to the in-laws to talk to them first, so... Nope, I'm not here to deliver my man's, just a proposal. I got a shiny sword I wish to give to you. Till next time, sir. What's up, young lady? Who's your daddy? cautious. So that's not bad. It just means that she's not gonna be outgoing. She's gonna stick to herself. Can I loosen things up here, ma'am? Maybe a shiny sword? Yeah, no, not that yet. We'll give you a better sword. Yeah, help boost your confidence. Yes, ma'am. We'll see you later, maybe. Depends on how many other women reject me before I get married. Tulog. I think this is one of his prominent people. Right. This is one of, yeah, he's a prominent dude. Look at his stats. He's a killer. Killer. Oh yeah, his daughter Abigail. I've married her before. Yeah, I knew I remembered him. She's pretty damn good herself. Except she's got an impulsive problem, but she's up there on daring valor. Okay with that. Alright, buddy. Come to break bread. I got this shiny sword I'm gonna give you. And maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll ask for your daughter's hand. What do you think? Don't hold your breath. Oh, who did he have with him? I didn't look hard enough. Yes, my charm is on the rise. Thank you, sir. Okay. What's up, youngster? Wow, he's 35. Oh, it's a woman. What's up, dude? I mean, ma'am. Calculating. I think I'm calculating. Child. He's got a child. Any good? 17. No skills yet. But we're already... Later, people, I'm off to see the leader. Because we know what's going on. You're running over there. The Southern Empire is trying to take back Omeria, right? Who are you? Oh, that's a girl. My bad. Sorry, ma'am. Your daughter? 19? Ooh. It's a bit bossy, but it's a bit cruel. There's better out there. Far better out there. We probably should start making a plan of attack because we are getting pretty close. We're not. A couple more war parties. Especially, I wish we could have got them when they had that 1,500. That'd have been about half of the people in their faction. But we run into some more parties and we keep farming the the charm like we have been, we should get up here in no time at all. But we could probably start getting attempting to woo a girl, and it probably wouldn't be a bad idea for us to at least start scouting the landscape of who's available and who's not available. Because I don't know if I would want to add another one from that faction, because I don't plan on going after them. I plan on going after taking over as much of the empire as I can, because that will be part of the quest that we will do. We added another caravan, but we've gone down in what we made per week. Travel. We got 4 caravans. We need to find her and get her dressed up so she looks like the team. Get her on the team. As soon as we get level, I think only level 3 gives us 1 party. No, we can have a party now. So Alright, I apologize. My headphones just died, so I had to plug them in. And sometimes the power cord will make little clicky noises. So I apologize for that, and I will try to take care of that, because I know that you YouTube people don't like piss poor quality stuff, and I'm just in this to make friends and all. And if you guys got any recommendations on what I could do to make this better, please comment and click like and share and ring the bell and smash the bell and kick the bell, all that good stuff, because I just, that's what they say you're supposed to do. Well, if I'm doing it right, the more people that subscribe, my family's going to subscribe. There's no doubt about that. My other game friends will subscribe, but I like to meet new people. I like to meet new people from all over the world. That's what I love about online gaming, is you get to meet people from everywhere. Some of the early clans that I were in, like back when the internet first came on scene, and everybody's dialing into the internet on that old 56K dial-up. Brutal slow pace, or connection speeds, but we were still out there gaming away. Here we go. This will make things a little more thrilling for us. I think I'll try to find I'll get rid of the prisoners. Just because they will end up being pretty good crossbows, and they can turn into some pretty good foot soldiers. Alright, let's fight this direction, because I know that the Sea Raiders usually live... Wait a minute. Nope, I gotta go get back here. Where'd you go? Son of a bitch. We gotta stay by these guys, and with my scouting it's gonna be rough, because I can't get too close, or the ambush will fail, because we're bait. These guys are more or less bait, and it's my job to follow them. There it is. Alright, now we come to help. Right in. Only 18 of them. That's a little small, but they're Sea Raiders. I'll go into battle so you can get a good look at them. Talk quite a bit about them.
Give them hell!
Right, give them hell. Archers.
Fire!
Fire it will.
Infantry! Raise your shields!
Put your shields up. These guys. Wow. Never seen the Sea Raiders ride that many horses. Awesome. Come here, dude. What the hell? That just ain't right. That was awesome. Holy cow. Those guys didn't have much armor at all. I'm sorry, folks. I've told you that these guys were good, but I've never seen them on that many horses before. That was cool. Is he on the run? He's on the run. They got him. They got him. That horse saying, I am out of here, bludgeon. And kid thought they would mow down a horse. Because what are you gonna do, man? You gonna let this 1,500-pound beast mow you over and over and over again? Hell no, you're gonna put that beast down. Because look at the armor I got on this horse. It's to protect him from rocks and, you know. I think the scale is better against puncture wounds than the chainmail. The chainmail is better for slashing. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, let me know in the comments. Correct me. That's right. That's right. We did. Well done, fellas. 2.9. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, that's not mountain pillagers, mountain raids. Oh, those weren't. Oh, those weren't sea raiders. Okay. See, usually the sea raiders, that blue flag was reserved to them. That's what made me think. I'm glad we caught up to you in time. And that's it for the mission. You're welcome. Okay. Oh, there's a hideout. It's a sea raider hideout, right? Mountain bandits. Yeah, those guys are like one level above the looters. They got javelins. They can wreck your world, but they're not too heavily armed, and they're as easy to kill as the looters are. But you just gotta stay outside the range until they're done throwing their javelins, and then just waste them. This guy will definitely evolve. We use a spearman. We need more archers though, because I just love my archers. But we're gonna ride this way, and we're not gonna do any warping because we want to. We're still working on our scouting and other ones, and I know that usually the sea raiders will set up shop down in here and over in here, here, and here. Now they will set up in shops other places, but they typically set up shops in these regions. Here we go. Here's some sea raiders right here. I'll attack these guys just so you can see them. Stay right here. I'm gonna go down here and show our friends what a sea raider looks like. Don't want to get too close to them though, because they got those javelins and they will wreck my world. I just want you to be able to see. Because watch, I'll run in there. I mean, I'm not too worried because my boys will save the day. But look at them, they all got shields. They all got like brigandines on. I'm surprised that guy, he's a looter. He's mixed in with the sea raiders. So they're not all sea raiders, they're actually mixed in with looters. He's a sea raider. See what I'm saying? Look at that. I just wanted you to see. That hurt. Alright, go get him, fellas.
Attack!
Get him, fellas. Show him who the boss is. bosses. And they're worth quite a bit too for skill points. Hell, man. He's got some good armor on. See that? He's got the chainmail. His chainmail. So they can, they got some staying power. Up the mountain. So why don't you just come over here and wait for it? Jeez, fellas.
Victory!
I know if you kill the horse, you don't pay for it. I do, but come on. Alright. Good job, fellas. Alright, there's your first taste of Sea Raiders, and you can see that a couple of javelins really did me in. Because they're meant, those javelins are meant for penetrating armor. See, look at that, man. He's got some serious pain. And when they grow up, they see they can grow up to be some pretty badass individuals. Can't tell if he's got a sword or not. But they are heavily armed. They do not mess around. Like when they get like this, whew, the more of them they got around, it's a good battle. Look what they took me down to 67% with a couple well-placed javelins, that's for sure. Back in the old days when I was playing just the regular warband, Mountain Blade warband, I would do the same thing like I started off this series, you know, farming these. Hey, look at there, 2 bases. Boom, boom, just got 2 points of skill. Both Mountain Bandits again and Sea Raiders. See, I told you they usually set up shop down in here. So we'll probably run into some fairly decent sized parties. But not if I keep doing this. But I want to keep doing this because I'm going to get some scouting points is what I'm working on right now. So I can get my field of sight up. See, there's another hideout. Man, they're all over. There's a chunk. We'll take you. We'll fight you guys. Oh, how did you get away from me? That's bullshit. See, look at that guy. He's a raider chief. Some bad boys right there, I tell you. And see, look at the quality of loot starts to go up when you get these guys. Because they start carrying better weapons. Even though it's a rusty sword, it's still, I might get about 100, 150 coins when I take it to market to sell it. And if you if you haven't played this before and do start playing, you know, the Sea Raiders are tough. You do not want to one-on-one with them because they will jack you. Oh, not one-on-one. You could probably take one-on-one, but solo, I would not tempt anything over. Man, 15 would be really scary, but 10 would probably be where I, you know, you start fighting 15 of them solo. It's, you got all those javelins. You got to hope they run out their javelins. You got to be able to pick them apart. Now your accuracy's gone down because you're shooting them at a longer range with your arrows. So you'll miss more. And then when they hit, they won't do as much damage, but you just gotta whittle them down. That's all you can do. But definitely wouldn't want to come over here solo and start jacking around. You'll end up captured more often than not, if not dead, because I haven't seen it yet, but I do have death turned on. You can be killed. See, there's another chief. Another chief. We took out a chief. That's right. We're catching your chiefs all right here, right by the base. See? Look at that. Even the cracked helmet. 264. The quality of loot's going up for sure. And it's worth coming over here, but if you're going to do it in the earlier stages, I would suggest you do it to you know, you can still get in on the kills and whatnot, but you ain't just gonna run out there like you would when I do with those looters. But if you do come over with some troops, and then that way you're focusing on this aspect of your game down in here, and because that's what I'm working on right now. I'm trying to get this to go up. That way I can see a little further. Because if I don't have a good scout in my party later on, when I start sieging these castles, if I can only, you know, if I can only see this far of an area, and you got a 1,000-man army over here, I need to stop my siege and then concentrate on the army. Because if they come up to me on the siege, I can still fight them. And it won't be too bad, but the siege will be over with after that, because he'll probably wipe out enough guys that I won't be able to successfully take over one of these. Because here, I'll show you, they got a lot. There's 374 in there, almost 500 people counting the garrison. Wait a minute, what's the militia of the Previn? Whoa, 244. So there's over 700 people there. That would be a tough cookie to crack. Definitely a tough cookie to crack. Yeah, because he's definitely going to put boom, boom, boom. Maybe he'll have all the cataphracts or whatever they're called right through here. It's an all wood castle too. That's not brick and mortar. It is down here, but this is all wood. Kind of like with Nordish. I think we're kind of like where the Nordish people would live. I do know that in the original Mountain Blade that Sargot is portrayed to be more on the water, and these names, I was told these names are actually historical of what the cities and stuff were named, you know, before. But this is supposed to be actual stuff. It's kind of supposed to be actual historical places and whatnot. So that was one of the draws to this game, was that right there. But we just got 3 skill points from finding those bases. Let's get back down here and see if we can run into any more Sea Raiders and continue continue working. We don't want to go off into here because then we ain't going to be building up our skill points too quick. But if we go off to here, stay in the rough shit along the mountains and whatnot. It should. Oh, we lost a hired blade. One died. See, look at how much them guys put out. Bam. You get another chief. Holy cow. Well, I need range troops and not the crossbowmen. The crossbowmen are good, but they're slow because of their reload time. I do got some perks to help speed that up, but I don't have them yet. They haven't unlocked them. Let's stick in these mountains so that we can grow. Grow, like we said, and attack the big parties or anything that kind of gets in front of us. That's a big one. Can I scare you over there? I can. Come here. Can I scare you back that direction? I can. Good. 8. So I want to fight these. If I go for this guy here, hopefully I can draw these guys in. Oh, I got them all. Nice. What's that? Go get them, fellas. There we go. We got some tactics going for us. Nice. Look at that. That was worth 4.9. That's nice because that's nice. Holy cow, we already got to go dump. Yeah. I didn't even make it down the mountain. Nice helmet. Ooh, look at that helmet. Holy cow. That's a good find right there. That is a sweet drop right there. I mean, it's not better than my helmet, but look at that's 19K. 19K right there. So if you ain't playing with the perks of the having everything in the game like we have, and you're just out here playing straight up, that is a nice drop. That's one of the nicest drops I think I've gotten out of the game so far. Nice enough that I want to look at it again. I mean, I've seen this helmet before, but I've never whoa, it just went up to 50. It went from 19 to 50, so my first estimate was wrong, but as soon as I got it on me, it now says it's worth 58K. And it's cracked. Helmet over mail. Warlord helmet over mail. That was a nice drop of loot right there. That's probably that's the best loot I've ever gotten from these guys. Holy cow. I didn't even make it far. I wanted to go march down here to get some skill points. But I gotta go drop off some. That's okay. Boy, that's one rich guy to be, you know, to. I know that they would go to faraway lands and pillage villages for their wealth and take it back, but man, to drop that much money on a helmet, I just, that, you know, I'm telling you, that is the first time I have seen what you guys got. That's the first time I've had that helmet dropped to me like that. That's the most money. Man, I think that is probably the most money. No, I've had. I think I've had one other time. I think I got a piece of armor, chest armor that was up in the 100K area, but not very often. The loot modifier kicked in on that one. All right, what you got? I'll definitely take you. 32. Man, I don't want to take too many more of these because I want to save my room for archers. We don't have much for cavalry yet either. Well, we did get those 10 mercenary cavalry men. Let's see, let's go back. Well, I should be able to get it if I ride these mountains, I would think, I would hope. We'll go like this. That's a nice little cubby hole for a castle. Check that out. That would be like your Helm's Deep kind of thing. Once again, this whole faction, they use the wood. Even these guys, they go with the wood castles. The green faction over here goes, and I think even these guys. In fact, your Sea Road, these would be like the guys where your Sea Raiders would come from. You know, these would be like your more Nordic type people. They don't have very good troops. They do got some good, you know, a few good ones, but you know, the Empire's probably got the best troops, troop-wise. Yeah, I would say these guys got the best, like, knight type cavalry, right along with the sand people. Where'd they go? These guys, they got the Malmaduke guys. I've talked about them before. All right, buddy, keep hugging the mountain. Get us some points, please. We need some points. Just keep wandering around. Because now that we got those 1 perks, we are actually skilling up our soldiers without actually fighting them. But the problem is we lose morale, and you want to keep that morale high, because the higher you get that morale, the more devastating your army is. And I know I could have picked off this little shit and kept the morale going. Man, it should be higher after fighting all them Sea Raiders. It's okay. I got some trade into some more perks that will fix that problem for me. It will keep my morale high. Just hug this mountain, please. That looks like they want you to go in. It said treacherous. I think it said treacherous, didn't it? Or rough terrain. Spot tracks, hideouts, travel through difficult terrain. Wonder if this is difficult. My steward's going up. seen any, except for when I found the bandit bases was the only time that, because I've been watching to see if I'm getting any, Tala, that's my girl. When did she get captured? I think that's my girl. Yeah, that is my girl. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll have to go retrieve her, and then we'll armor her up. She just got her butt handed to her, and she escaped. That's okay. It happens to the best of us. Oh, I mean, that is true what I'm saying. I'll be all egoed out, thinking nothing can take me, and all of a sudden, oh yeah, it's bad. What it is I won't pause. I'll be on some serious campaigning, and I won't pause to replenish my troops, because I'll go along and I'll add troops, but they're not as good as the ones that I had trained up to high level, and so you start replacing them with recruits, and as they're climbing their way up through the tiers, it takes time to get there. Well, the next thing you know, your army's not as good as it was. Even though you got 100 men, it's just not the same 100 men as it was, and they get a little weaker. Oh, that looks like a volcano that might have blown out. No, maybe not. But we're gonna hug these. Let's go over to this side of the mountains. Over here, we'll follow this mountain all the way down. I seen ya. Alright, I'm still not seeing. Wonder what they consider rough terrain. Wandering through the mountains, would they consider this rougher terrain? Well, let's go over here. Let's find out. Come on up here. Can we get up in the mountains? Waterfall. Burning village. Peasants always take the brunt of it. Look at that up in the mountains. What you got? What's this? Mine. Iron or silver? See? I think it's or maybe clay. Grapes. What? That don't look like a grape farm. Look like a grape farm at all. Is there another? What? That's weird. They don't look like a grape farm. This looks like a grape farm. Ooh, we'll take those. We'll take those. That was a good. I didn't mean to find them, but we'll take them. But yeah, that's a grape farm. Why is this? It looks more like either a clay pit or a mine. It don't look like no. Keep watching. No, I don't want to go there. I clicked it. I didn't need to. Just trying to stay in the rough terrain and not quite here. Let's walk this edge of this mountain. We'll go from there to here. Alright, we'll see if I get any skill points for scouting. Come on, man, I need some of that. Woman? I mean, I ain't even seen no tracks, because if you find the tracks and start following the tracks, that will also help you get skill points. But I haven't even. I've been looking too. I haven't seen any tracks. Usually you see them right outside of the castles, a busy place, you know. Like there, you would have seen some tracks because the village had been attacked. And then you'll notice little footprints on the ground, and you just start following them, and then you know, you start getting skill points for. And sometimes they will lead you to the people, or sometimes they don't. Wow, that's built right into the side of the mountain. I bet that one looks really cool, which is out of place because they typically go for the wood castle. That's a nice castle. Could you imagine hauling all the stone up here? They should have been a quarry, but still. And not much room to set up a siege out front. I wonder why these are more. I guess it was my mistake. I thought these guys did more of the, yeah, that looks cool. How do you look? See? Wood. I wonder why some are and some aren't. Shit, you know, wood ain't very smart. You just shoot some Greek fire on it, hit it with a flaming arrow. Alright, it wasn't working, so we gotta find out a different plan on how to, because I mean, if I ain't seeing the footprints, and the only way I can skill up is by finding these bandit bases, well, there's only gonna be so many bandit. I guess I could keep killing the bandit bases. But that's not really what I want to do, because I should just head back over and start getting my guys for my archers. That's what we'll do, because we're getting to a point. We're 15. We're not far away from where I normally like to start the game. Maybe if we start a little early, we can get lucky and slop into a castle, which would be really nice for storage of more troops. Well, you definitely ain't finding any more there. We might find some. Yeah, let's go back to working on our plan. Because obviously I'm not getting skill points like I thought. And I'm not sure why. Back over here we go. I need archers. Do you have any? I need to get them slow-ass animals out of my party. Gonna have to do. show you how what I'll do is, what you got? Deliver the herd. We will. We will. Yes, Max, it's been a while. I heard you need some help, buddy. What can I do? Any other way? Okay, don't worry. It's good as done. How are we doing? How happy are you? Ooh, yeah. See it? Open up. This ought to open up this slot here for me. Come on, give me some missions, dude. Wait, I want you guys. Alright, let's go over here. We're about to get busy. But I don't have a plan. I see a castle being sieged. Who's doing what to whom? Nope. It was being sieged. They must have stopped because of that. Okay, it didn't get sieged. Okay. You guys gonna fight? He's in trouble now. Yeah, you guys already took all the good guys. I can see why. Look at this mess he got going on. He might get his ass handed to him because he's got a lot of people here. Let's see what happens. He's gonna get his ass handed to him. Oh, he's really in trouble now. Yeah, he's going down. He's running. He ain't gonna run far. Guess they got backup coming. Disband the army. Oh yeah, it's all over with now. Wrecked their world, didn't you? Get away from the blobs so I can find them. Come here. I got a sword for you. you guys would have buddied up, I would have got you, the other members. Looks like he's having a coin problem. I got a shiny sword for you, mister. I hope that will help get you along. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there it is. I could have gave that. That's 50K. Actually, that's probably about 30K once I go to the merchant. And it was cracked. Man, I still can't believe I got that helmet, man. That was righteous. That was a very good drop. What's up, woman? It's cheesing. Oh, you're an old lady. How's the kids? How's the husband? Oh, I forgot all about you. She's not married yet. Man, we really mesh well together. She's an Empire girl. Let's take a look at this, you know, because, I mean, this is coming up. Let's see. Female. Alive, of course. Not married, preferably. Must be noble. Doesn't matter if it's faction leader or not, because there's only one of those. Empire. Diplo skills are way up there. Army skills are up there pretty good. Cecilia, not bad. She's really young. Definitely will grow. What her other stuff looks like. What her managerial skills look like. Calculating and accuracy. See, now her Diplo skills are pretty good, but she's, man, close-fisted. She ain't giving nothing away. Tight. Oops, darn it. Didn't mean to do that. Go back. Go back. Heroes, female, alive, Empire, noble, not married. That was Rustica. 18. I don't know why they keep putting. I mean, she is available, but her daughter's actually got better skills than she does. But now that my brother isn't around for a bargaining chip, I don't even know if I could talk to her to. And if I marry her, I wonder if I get to be like the king. because I know that when I've talked to her in previous games that typically the gentlemen of the kingdom will follow her, not all of them, but they will follow her, but they would prefer that she pass it off to a man. And we won't delve into that old world logic that's kind of agreeable to some of us. Let's see. 23. Nothing. Pia, I think she's 22. That's one. Pia's one. She's not bad diplomatically enough, whatever. She's old. What the heck? Vanilla was. We know Nadia's good. We know Nadia's good. I did. Boy, she matches right up with my perfectly. So we looked at Nadia. So there's what is that? Kayla, 18. Doesn't have much going on. Father's probably got some stuff. Oh, he don't even have land? Oh, that's because he's a vessel. Gotcha. Man, when you don't even have land? Did you just lose your castle or something? What the heck? Back to the list. Leonetta. No cruelty, please. Just stay away from cruelty. Jonah. Oh, she's old there in age. Not bad. He's 20. Not sure about the dreads. That was a Tara. We already know she's good. She's definitely got some problems. She'll tell you when you go and talk to her. She'll tell you how she's mad because if she was a man, and she, it's just crazy. But all right, we know. What about Leah? Dad is it? You don't have a dad? Where's your dad? You're all alone, huh? 24. does match up with me pretty good, but she's got her cruel streak in her. And I don't know what her fighting skills like, but she's not horrible. That was Depana. Columbia's not that good. I don't remember her. Once again, she's not bad. A little old, so she won't get too much better. Not too bad. I'm not sure what it. So if we stuck with the Empire, I would say between this one, Ira, Nadia, was it the Lucila? No, it's I can't deny it. This one here, Pia, I believe. Man, Pia's the one. 22. Yeah, let's go find her. Where are you at? Bagetta. We'll mark that down. We'll warp there. So, was that a day? That's a day ago. So, yeah, I got something for you. What's up, buddy? How's your daughter? Still feel bad I screwed that up and we're not relatives, but that's all good. He's got a good woman with him now. Still no children, though. What gives with that? Yeah, got a proposal. Excuse me. Let's see. Let's get on over here to, well, we gotta drop these horses off first before we forget. And I gotta talk to Hugh. Petting the Wheeler. Petting the Wheeler. You hear that? Oh yeah, good. We'll get you back. What's up, man? How you been? Shield maiden. Uh-oh. Come here, girl. What you got going on, woman? Decided you're a little old. Not too bad. Stay away from her with the pole arm and she'll go a little medieval on you. Let's skip the pleasantry. I am in a rush. Thank you for kind words. Oh, yeah. Well, we know this guy, he sucks, but I don't think I've ever, no, we did see this guy already. What am I thinking? This guy I know from previous that he's not that well, he's not that bad, he's not that well. He could assist us with our scholars, they'll assist us with our siege stuff, all of our engineering stuff, so I'll get bonuses for that, but in time this will go up. Once I start getting busy with that kind of stuff, that will go up in no time. And plus I'm Empire, and Empire has bonuses for building sieges and any construction work you do on your castles. So, oh, back in here we go. Is she here? She is. Hello, madam. Well, and who do we have here? Would you care to tell? Yes, ma'am. She doesn't have, does it? No, that was the other one that didn't have the father, I believe. Okay, so if I remember right, these guys are kind of snobbish. This might be a hard one to do. Alright then, well, let's go. Here we go. I have a little more to say to you, my lady. I wish to profess myself your most adored minor. Yes, perhaps you and I... No, I am not going to go in there like a wimp. Okay, I'll look forward to it. And with that, I think I'm going to go take me a quick pee break. And I'll be right back. And we can think about this and think about this. Because I'm not quite up there, but I'm not hurting. I could pull this off, and we do have traits that are similar, which is I think that was it that we shared in common. I could be wrong, but our charisma is now up over 80. We're not quite up to the perk for that will give us a relationship 20% goal towards a woman. But we do got this modifier here that might fix any trouble. Alright, well, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. So hold tight. Go get yourself a drink. Go outside, have a cigarette, go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And we'll figure out how we're going to get ourselves a wife so we can start getting some offspring. thinking about some stuff when I went to the bathroom. If you guys, if anybody watching decides to chime in, write down in the comments how you feel about the length of my live streams, because you know, for me, this is the kind of game that I can get up and walk away from and go to the bathroom. I'm not big on TV, so I could sit here and do this all day because I ain't got nothing else to do. I'm not going to work right now because of COVID. I don't have a lot to do, you know, so let me know if the lengths of my live streams are too long, if I should cut them down to something shorter. And, you know, because, I mean, it's not like I couldn't cut an episode a little shorter and then start another episode and put out a couple of them a day. But if you're, you know, if you guys like these long ones, I will continue to just stream as I play through the day, you know, because I'm at home doing the isolation stuff, not going out, bored. I am so bored. I need to get out. I'm a people person. I need people. I need some interaction, and text messages are okay, phone calls are okay, video chats are okay, but it's not the same as physically standing with people and, you know, living life. But, you know, this is cool. I like playing video games too, don't get me wrong. But, you know, write down in the comments, man. Leave me a comment. Let me know what you think. You know, tell me your tricks. Tell me your favorite food. I asked that earlier. What's your favorite food? I got so many, it's hard to pick just one. Okay, let's wake up in the morning and see what Pia has to say to us, if she's still here. So we'll keep an eye on the front door, which is right here. And if we see her leave, we will follow her. We'll stalk her. We're waiting for her. But you never know in this day and age, because, you know, women want you to pursue them, but then when you pursue them, then you're one of these stalkers, because sometimes no means no, and sometimes no doesn't. But, you know, us men have our quirks too, so, you know, hopefully hers is not there. Okay, we'll stop waiting. Is she still there? She's still there. Shh. Hello, woman. Hey, you can get out of here, buddy. This is a private conversation. Such a delight to see me. Ooh. Okay, here we go. So glad I have a chance to spend some time together. Yes, it's good. You have a chance to get to know each other. Alright, here you go. Your first look at the marriage stuff. This is what all the charm work has been preparing for. The higher it's obvious what choice we're going to make here. This should be a successful hit, which it is. Okay. Obvious is the obvious choice. This should be a successful hit. It is. Good. Alright. Okay, it's making the choices easy for us. Sometimes you'll get two of these choices, which are 84. And when you start reading these little generosity, charm, valor, and mercy, if you're having a hard time making a choice, if you go and you look at these traits that they'll have right here, she's very honest, right? So that's going to reflect. So if you ever get in a point where you have two of the questions will be the highest of your choices, try to look at her background, and that should help you make the choice because, like you see, mercy and honor and leadership. Well, those are good traits, but still, she's probably going to like this, which is, of course. Now, it's not always that easy. It's not always that easy. Our charm, well, it seems we have a fair amount in common, of course. Perhaps we can talk again, of course. Now, she will usually make me wait a day or so. So we'll go back out and we'll wait again. And if she rides away, we will pursue. We'll see if we can't convince her that we're the one. The one that she should spend the rest of her life with. Because I don't have a castle yet, but I'm a young man. I know how you girls think. You don't care about the guy's struggle. You just wait at the finish line and but anyways, going into the next day, we should be able to talk to her. I didn't see her leave. Okay, we'll go talk to her now. Is she still there? She is. Good. Alright. Still delighted to see me? That's good. Perhaps we should continue. Alright, here's where it gets tough. See what I said? The numbers go down, but then they got these calculators. So charm and mercy should work, I hope. Because, man, if we blow one of these, that's it. It's over with, ladies and gents. Because, the women, they got all the options. It's us men who got to do the hard work. Charm and honor, again, love is but an judgment. Okay. Damn it. See, just one choice. See, they don't even give me the big dog to the crucial modifier. Critical fail. Why was that a critical fail? See, they didn't even... That is a bummer. That's okay. I know. It's alright. We could just be friends. No, they never give you another chance either. Never, never. Alright, well that's one off the list. So let's try a different approach. Let's see. We got some archers we need to grow up. So let's go find us some bandits. We got some archers so we can go play because we're getting close. Who would? Oh, there's Nadia. She's a choice. And she's right here. I mean, is that fate? She's not a bad choice. She's as good as Pia was. What the heck? Let's see if maybe that was fate. Hey, what's up? She's still pretty happy with me. Not quite up to friends level, but this should do the trick. Alright, Where you going, lady? I'll follow you around for a little while. Don't nobody mess with my woman. Because I will pounce. Any archers? No. Leave. Where are you going? You going that way? Alright, we'll follow that way. We're gonna stick close. We'll let her go until tomorrow, and then we'll hit her up again. The first part's always easy. The second part can be very trying. What I didn't get my the reason I took that 54 over the 2 red areas was because maybe I missed it and I didn't see the modifier, but the critical hit modifier, or not the critical hit, but the one modifier for this one here, the 20% chance to avoid bad, saying something bad, didn't show up. At least maybe I overlooked it, but what's up, girl? So then, what is it? I'm so glad. Yes, it's good to have this chance to get to know each other. Oh man, see? 91, 90. What has she got going for her? Generous and daring. It's not helping me much. Because here's generosity. And here's valor. There's valor. Valor. Calculating is pretty much, except for leadership and rogue. Let's go this way. Alright, first question down. Alright, this ought to be easy. See, there's your generosity and valor again. Okay. Yep. I can usually get past first base, ma'am. Talk more later. It's once I get to second where I fumble. Alright. We will follow you, my love. Me lady. We're hot on your heels. Shall follow. Because I'm sure word has already got through the realm that Pia turned me down, so if Pia don't want me, she's probably thinking, well, if she don't want her, why would I want him, you know? Ooh, you're riding for the army, are you? Alright, we'll try to talk to you beforehand. So good, it's been too long. Alright, let's hope this works. Perhaps. Yes, we should. Come on. Oh. Rogue. This has got generosity in it. All I can say is I would try to repay the good with the good and evil with evil. See, this has got that modifier. Alright, let's... Nope, ineffective. Yep. Yep. I blew that one. Two of them blew me off. What the hell? I mean, that's not the first time I've had this happen to me. I mean, I have actually been successful, you know, starting off, but yeah. Now let's see. That leaves a couple of other ones in the Empire. I could go outside of the Empire, but all right. We got archers to grow. Archers. Well, that's disappointment, but yeah, you know. That's okay. We're men. We always get rejected. That's okay. Let's go get some more. Let's build up our charm some more. Obviously, we're not charming enough as it is already. I told you it's not easy. I offer you. Hey, whoa! I didn't mean that. What the hell? There's something I'd like to discuss. Sorry about that, dude. I didn't mean it. Here, I'll give you 2 shiny swords to make up the difference. All right, there you go. All right, no, nothing else. Nothing else. You gave me what I wanted. Got any daughters? She just blew us off anyway, so bummer. Yep, it's been a while. Forgot who you were. Got any daughters? Not yet. So Seaman, Semnon, is their kid. Pretty happy with me. They're still working on that old charm, so here's a shiny sword for you, madam. Yes, 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 yes. No, I don't need a dating app. Medieval dating apps, I heard they don't work anyways. It's a turkey shoot. Turkey shoot, yes, turkey shoot. Mr. Leader. Next, the only ones getting it are the Chads, the 10s. They get all the women, and 8 and belows get friend zoned. Yes. Yeah, I got a shiny sword for you. I know we're friendly, but let's. I still need some charm. the ladies won't give me the time of day. So I'm counting on you, brother. That's right. That's right. Alright, let's see. We need some villains to attack. That's not enough. Let's find some villains. Where we going? Get back over here. Yeah. Alright, we'll walk it. See what we see. Slowly getting those recruits turned into archers. It's a long ways to the top if you want to rock and roll, fellas. Need all 11 of you to get going. We got what? We got 8 archers. Oh, I still gotta get her dressed up. 8 archers. Let's see. 3, 10, 15. Because eventually I will probably leave. I mean, these guys are going to get good. And I know they're mercenaries, but I did grab some of the Valadian crossbowmen, and those guys are really good. And what I usually do is I grab a whole bunch of those, trade them up, throw them on the wall, and because they are really good up on the castle walls. I don't know why, but they are. Well, for one, they can't get attacked while they're reloading that crossbow, and the crossbow does have a slow reload time, but with my perks, I can get that better, but it's still not as fast as like the archers. And if they get caught out alone, they do have some fight in them, but not like your typical troops. And I believe until they get up to like a sergeant, would they even be comparable to maybe the veterans? Because the veteran archers will be all leather. I don't think they have any mail, but man, they are tough individuals. That is for sure. Prisoners, goodbye. We haven't been in a tournament in a while. Come on, I need archers. Where are you at? If I could hire them. What you got, buddy? Deliver the herd. Yeah, I was just up there. Yeah. You gotta make me go up there. I got bad memories of that place. The horrors of the rejection of my first love. Let's see here. Max. Where'd you need help? Tell me how I can help. Apps the Minter. Okay, I gotta take it to him. Yes, sir. Apps. nice. I see some bandits out there for us to whoop. To whoop, whoop. To whoop, to whoop. Oops, there he is. Forgot what I was doing. It's just me, Max. What's your name? Yep, I was set up here with some stuff. Here you go. There's all them 10 horses for you. I've seen some victims. I've been drinking Mountain Dew. I gotta go pee again. Old man kidneys. Come here, you. I need to borrow your skull for a minute. Go get him, fellas. Go get him. Come on, boys. Let's get her dressed up because we're going to get her back on the road. A lot of food. Some hardwood. How many pieces? 3 pieces of hardwood. The hardwood is actually used. These towns have smiths in them. And we can go in there and perfect our blacksmith skills. And there's also heroes out there that got blacksmith skills, and they can build swords and whatnot. And when you level up and get good enough, you can start building some pretty good stuff. Actually, better than the stuff that you can carry. Except you got to put a lot of effort into your skill points to do that kind of stuff, because you got to go over to the smithing here to get, you know, same thing. All these perks will do something for you, but that's a category that is not for fighting or diplomating. So I've monkeyed with it a little bit and had some slight success, but you get yourself a hero. He's got some smithing skills. You can put him to work. You can build your skills up. You got your children that will grow. You can get them guys working. Then eventually you can start building some pretty nice stuff. But for now, we won't even mess with that stuff because it's pretty deep in an area I don't have a whole hell of a lot of experience in. But if you guys would, watching the video, would like to write down in the comments, tell us your success stories, and maybe you can give us some screenshots of the stats of the swords that you have built. That would be pretty cool to actually see how they compare with the games that are the weapons that have been seeded in the game already. Here we go. They're starting to become somebody. He's a hardened. He's still not well protected. That's kind of not very good armor, but he's not bad. He's going to be a lot better with his crossbow now. And I think the next step is Sergeant. Yeah, when he gets up to here, look at this, man. He's stout. But when he gets up to here, oh yeah. You get about 20 of them in your ranks, and they will lay down some destruction. Except that I'm a little disappointed in the bolts that they put in there, because, you know, the bolts should have really high penetration. And if you see here, I'll show you. The thing about a crossbow is it doesn't take years to master. So you can almost put it in the hands of anybody, and they're going to be fairly decent and maybe accurate with it, right? But the thing is, they were known for their damage. If we get down here to the crossbow bolts, which I think I went past, I did. But if you look, the terminate bolts don't do a damn thing. But look at no piercing. Oh, no piercing damage. No piercing damage. No piercing damage. No, none. Right? And these bolts should have tremendous piercing damage, because even my arrows have piercing damage, right? So a bolt would have piercing, and back then they were making some pretty steel tip bolts and whatnot, or probably iron tip, but they weren't messing around. So that you would think that the crossbow bolts, they need a little buff, I would say, some piercing. All right, still a little. Gotta get these guys going here. We need these archers to level up quicker so we can get in business. And even though we got the archers, they're not that good, so. Alright. Boy, they had some serious peasants. Alright, 2 more archers. Yeah, we'll take them. And one of our archers leveled up. Nice. See, now he's a trained archer. He's got a little more padded armor, but I'll show you. I think I have showed you, but I'll show you again. See, we just got him to here. Now, when they get into here, you can see he's got the hardened leather stuff. And they're pretty stout, that's for sure, but man, I don't know, but I believe these guys are the best archers in the entire damn game. And like I said, if you get the more you get in your ranks, I always run heavy on archers. And the devastation before, I mean, they will wipe out the infantry before they even get near them, you know, so they're worth that just for that alone, because they're not going to get wounded. 187, so gotta find us some of those 50-60 packs like we were seeing. Because then we really get the skill points rolling in. Well, we found another hideout. Just got a skill point in our scouting, which we desperately need. Man, this just ain't, I don't think it's working like it's supposed to, because I have not seen the footprints, so we can't trace those to get any XP. I'm not quite sure what they mean by treacherous, or not treacherous, but you know, what did it say? Harsh conditions, I think it was. Difficult terrain. Not sure what they consider difficult, but yep, let's get our girl going. Let's get her in a caravan and get her back to work. And I think that we'll wrap it up right there when I get her Get her set up. I'm sorry I sent you out with nothing before. I was talking and I left her hanging. Alright, girl. Oops. She wasn't even on horse. Holy cow. Alright, that was my big bad for that one. Alright, ma'am. Take this purebred. Got a sword for you. We're gonna set you up, put you back out on the road. The family sword. I think she's an archer. Is she an archer? No, she's not. She needs a shield. So we gotta find her. Do we give her a lance? Do we make her look vicious? Let's give her a rampa. Let's give her a rampa, just like what we got. Put it to work, ma'am. It comes in handy, trust me. Where's your horsey armor? I'll show you something in a second here. One thing that I do see in all of the game stuff is they got geese, chicken, dogs, and cats. Now, I know dog was a delicacy, or, I mean, not maybe in China, but dog is a meal. I didn't know people ate cats, but, I mean, why not? They ate rats, so if you're hungry, I'm sure we would eat our feline friend. Same with our canine friend. But chickens and geese, I don't see these four things show up in the markets anywhere, so if anybody knows about that, down in comments, let me know. Are these in the game? If so, where are they found? Not the sheep, just the geese, the chicken, the dogs, and kitties. Where are they found? And because I have yet to run across them, but once again, I have yet to get a helmet like we just got that 50K helmet that we just got dropped to us. So she got her horse armor. All right, here comes your feet. Here's your boots, madam. Here's your gloves, ma'am. Of course, we got look. We're gonna stick to the look. Got a kind of a team thing going on here. Where's my... There she is. There she is. Alright. You look good in that armor, ma'am. Alright. Shoulder pads. Where's the warlord? Shoulder pads? And the warlord helmet. We'll stick with our theme we got going here. Alright. Alright, you're dressed for success now, madam. Oops. Trying to go in the back door. Let's go get you a caravan. Hello, sir. My name is Max. What's yours, good sir? I know your name. I hear you recently caught some bandits. Speaking as a merchant, we appreciate the effort. Well, you're welcome. I've been farming them for a while now. I'm quite tired of it, and I want to start attacking some castles, which is right around the corner. Here you go, Taylor. Put her to work for you. got her dressed for success now. Alright, she's back to work. Alright, and I think right there we'll call it a day. You know, uh, if you're watching my videos, please like, share, and subscribe, and all that good stuff. Smash, kick, beat, whatever you want to do to the bell. If it gets out of normal, you might want to keep that to yourself. Well, it depends. See, some unnormal stuff is pretty funny to others, but thanks for joining me, and I'll be back with another episode of Mountain Blade. We'll continue. It's disappointing we got rejected by the first two women that we approached, but that does happen. We'll be all right. We'll live. I would have liked to have had those because Pia was pretty good. She was stacked, definitely stacked in skill wise. But we'll see you again. I'll get another video made right away because, like I said, with being isolated because of COVID, I have nothing but time, and I'm going bored out of my mind. And then I'll get another video out right away. Probably tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, because I want to play some Star Citizen. I've been thinking about doing 7 Days to Die, which is a zombie open world survival zombie apocalypse game. I know it's been very popular on the net with YouTube with other people, but it happens to be one of my favorite games, right up there with Space Engineers, because it's kind of got that Minecraft feel to it. Minecraft on steroids is what I like to say, because the graphics are pretty damn good, and they got some really nifty stuff that you can build and create and craft and all that stuff. I was thinking about that to go along with Star Citizen, but I do know on the 19th that Elite Dangerous is putting out their Odyssey patch update, and maybe we'll do a couple videos for Elite Dangerous, and we'll get ready for the Odyssey update, because I know I definitely want to play Odyssey, because that's right along the lines of a Star Citizen. And we'll see how they got their ground game going, because with this update they're adding planet stuff. You could fly to the planets before and drive on them, but I don't think you could walk on them. Well, now they actually got missions. I don't know if they're going to provide mining on them. Yeah. And what else they'll do with them. But if they look as spectacular as the planets in Star Citizen, which is just like the most beautiful stuff you've ever seen. If you have not played Star Citizen, I highly recommend it, but take that with a grain of salt, because the game is still in early development and it does have bugs. So don't be shocked when you do get in, if you do decide. But I'll talk to you again in the next video. You guys all have a great time, great day, great evening, whatever. And I'll talk to you later. Alright? Adios, Reducing, Bandiaji. Hasta la vista, aloha, Elvita Zane. I think Elvita Zane. You'll have to correct me on that one. I think that is goodbye, Elvita Zane. Au revoir. Alright, I'm out of here.